Stream is live.
Hey, it's working. Oh, the alert that it's changing. Oh, shit. Did I not have this saved anywhere? What? Ah, found it. Text. Yeah. Oh my god, there's 3 of you already. Hello, Kyle. Hello, Agiz. Hello, Wolfie. I love a goober coming in to chomp your ankles, and then I must get out back to work. Have a lovely, chaotic stream, and good luck. Thanks. Thanks for obliterating my ankles. I'm trying to figure out... Is this good here? I also see I have a chaotic potato. Off rip. Sobbing. Okay. I think it's good. Okay, also, is my... I feel like my PNG are small now. Why does it feel smaller than normal? Why is small? Yeah, there's a lot of cat meows. Are they super loud or something? There's just cats nearby me on the server. That's on the right mic. No, but you love him. Oh, Marlo got activated. Oh, Ronald, I see you. He's in chat. How's it hanging? It is hanging. It is going, Your Honor. All right. We're so back, besties. So we're very close to getting this finished. Like, we literally have all of this to do, and like I already did a lot of the digging for the dirt out. And then we can continue. We can then continue on to the next phase, and that is putting red sand like everywhere on here, which is the next step. Which means we got to do a couple things, like get red sand and that. I probably need more shulker boxes too. Why must subscriber alerts break on mobile? What do you mean by that? Like, did you resub or something and it didn't let you alert? I haven't done in a while. I haven't chopped these trees down in a while. Okay. Well, I will say I do feel bad for not streaming a bunch still, but I have been working. Today was more of a chill day. The company I work for hosted a cookout for all of the associates and vendors. So I got free burgers and a bunch of salads and stuff. And they had so many fucking desserts. Holy fuck. That was nice today. It was very nice. It was extremely nice to have today. Actually, a nice day out too. It's been oddly cold for this time of the year. Like normally it's like getting up to the 90s.
Marlo Wild has resubscribed, totaling 32 months.
32 months. I don't know if you pronounced that right. Thank you, Marlo, for the 32 months. That's actually kind of wild. Holy fuck. Marlo, are we old? Are we aging? Time is withering our bones. Holy crap. I hate sand. It's coarse and gets everywhere. Well, that's part of sand's job, so... Deal with it. I don't know why you're not a sand enjoyer. The crunch against my teeth is delicious. I do not understand the issues here. Did I get all the wood? I think I got all the wood. Okay. I'm going to assume I gathered all the wood. Here we go. Be my birthday next week. 23, sobbing. You're only 23? I thought you were by age or 25? I'm 24. I don't know why I thought you were the same age. I mean, you're pretty much like right beside me, so. High five, that's you? Okay. Bet. Do I have any? I don't have any sugar boxes, do I? This is all full of crops. We're officially... Ooh. Oh, I was gonna get Echo Shards at some point. That's why that's in there. That simply did not happen. I simply did not gather Echo Shards yet. Oopsies, Your Honor. I know I am. I feel on my knees, and my tolerance for dumb people while I work is like negative 600 at this point. I know when your birthday is, Marlo. Probably shouldn't have... Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if you put your birth year in there, but... Because you got the funny holiday, or North American holiday, or USA level, but whatever, birthday. Did I lose wheat? Kind of low key, just want to put the wheat back. I swear I lost wheat somehow. Okay, so theoretically, we have enough. But I think what we're going to do is we're probably going to save these shulkers for red sand. That's what I'm thinking we'll do. My chest organization is so bad because I haven't had any time to make a proper base layout. Alright. We're really getting into like modded Minecraft-like behavior of mine. Just throwing shit down. Okay. Yeah, we need to go end city raiding again. Birthday has been forgotten by people because of America Day. You feel old now, Tor? Why do you feel old? On Torah? A cat. Like the Tor that's in here, or is this like unrelated? You're 41? Oh. I did not know that, actually. I will say, I assume most people around me are older than me, just because that's kind of how all my friend groups have just been. I've always been, like, the youngest, or, like, close to the youngest out of everyone nearby. In the groups I hang out with. By, like, you know, like a year or two, but... Yeah, nothing wrong with being 40 either. Do not feel bad. Despite the creaking of your bones. Or a cat. Oh. Okay, sorry. That did not, like, connect at all. I do like Torracat. Torracat is a good creature. Good Pokemon. I don't have enough art of Torracat. I actually don't really have a lot of art of my different Pokemon forms outside of, like, Luxray and Lycanroc. I don't even have that much Nickit. You're the oldest of your friend group you're in? And you're 25. Huh. I'm assuming everyone else is, like, in their, like 21 to 23 is my guess. Might be Pokemon when you can be Finn. So true, bestie. Oh yeah, Marlo, how normal do you feel about the new goop piece I got posted today with Arcan? It's very good. Piece came out so good. I obviously can't share it on stream for reasons, but... Bonk, bonk, bonk. One target I know is a real bean. I think I actually only know one Torracat. I'm like sitting here going through my head. Yeah, I think I really know one Torracat. I haven't talked to them in a hot bit. I hope they're doing good. It's nice, but I'm not a big fan of tars. Ah, you're not? Damn. That's fair, though. Like, for me, tars are very hit or miss characters. Like, if they stick to the more traditional looking, like, look of tars, and then I dig them. But, like, the really elaborate designed ones, for lack of a better term, they don't really do it for me. Ooh. I think that's like the first piece I have of like a tar in any art, which is... I actually don't know if that's true. It's wild if so. Knowing all the people I know, I feel like I would have more tar art. That's wonderful, by the way. It is very good. It also is insanely good. They're very talented, and they're very sweet to work with. I highly recommend them. They're also not that expensive, which is wild. That piece did not run me for as much as it should. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, speaking of art, for those curious about the Goo Ball event, I'm hoping to have like an official announcement stuff set up for tomorrow regarding it. I'm hoping to have it announced tomorrow. It will be announced before July starts, so people know what to expect when July rolls around with it. Alright, so I guess I'll have to worry about this when I get to it, but like I don't know how deep inshore I want Red Thandigo before it piles up a step. Oh no. Robin, yes, it is Robin. Wouldn't mind being a goopy fen. Everyone should be goopy fens. But I have a silly phrase. I've questioned for not liking horse either. I mean, I don't think you're weird for not liking horse. Like, it's just a preference thing. I know it's not a lot of people's forte. Or most people are canine build. Which is perfectly fine. I actually don't think I know that many people who are actually into feline. I think I know more prehensile than feline enjoyers, which is wild. Yeah, it is Robin, by the way, Keys, in case you didn't hear me. It is indeed Robin. I haven't poked him in a hot bit. I hope he's doing good. Okay. Coolio. Look, you know what? I feel like I should be collecting all these veins. I've been just doing the surface layer so I can cover them, but I have all the stone in the world, like... It's free. It's free real estate to do that. But yeah, Robin is a very good bean. I have not talked to them in a hot bit. I need to poke them, see how they're doing. Oh. You got such a cute... I used to date Robin, didn't work out. I don't don't know if I remember. Oh my god. That eating sound startled me. I thought I fucked up. I was about to fucking die. Ooh. Did you send me the whip, Marlo? I have a ping. I just noticed on Discord, unless that was earlier. You revealed too much. Okay. I didn't see any qualms. Where did you come from, sir? Probably should have cleared out the layer above these. Oh, he's a fucking leader zombie. No. Okay, I will say it's both cool and annoying that they fixed leader zombies. Oh my god, I hate dealing with them. There's more work to deal with. Sure. You got a demon. Oh my god, I sound like a creeper was on me. You did send it to me? Okay, so that's what the ping is. Okay, I feel like I should probably do... should probably work from top to bottom instead of what I'm doing right now. Let's sleep and wipe my inventory clean. As much as I want to collect all the stone in the world, I really shouldn't. Really should just focus on ores. Like, I have so much fucking stone. I mean, this is a ridiculous amount of stone. Like, I could be a little bit of a perfectionist and fill up every slot, but I don't think I need to. Is that you on, like, a bed? Is that what that is, Marlo? I'll take a guess. Oh, where's my momentum? My shovel is getting low. Let's clear out the top layer fully. What is that? The satisfying thing in this game, ripping up green. What the fuck? There's a creeper down there. Come peek my beloved. I don't really have a lot of wholesome stuff. Oh god, he's here. Oh no. He's back. He's so back. Oh no. One fear. Maybe I'll work on the nether hub while he's on here. Okay, I am bound to find the pitfall at some point. There's a pitfall somewhere nearby here. I don't know where it is exactly, but I do know it's over here somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can imagine a piece of Marla as drone cuddling whoever their owner is. That is pretty cute. You should get that. That is actually unironically a cute idea. Jared, are you actually listening to the stream, or did you just happen to check that I was online? Definitely you're in the stream. There's no way you're not farming your channel points right now. You'll be playing with a bean while they do a charity thing, so you'll be lurking. Ooh, good luck to them. I hope their charity thing goes well. And I'd like to do another charity event. I'd like to do another, like a large-scale event in general. That might be a fun thing to do for, like, Chitinous, organize a... Maybe something different for the Google event. Like, we do a... Maybe not a UHC, but like an infection stream. We do a bunch of wacky worlds for the infection game mode. Do a little tournament. It'd be fun. Hey, diving for democracy and helping the kids. Ooh, hell yeah. Diving for democracy is a fucking killer name for a charity event. That's really good. Very clever. Yeah, it's 300-ish. For a little bit longer. The thing I also need to do is I need to get some more of my avatars set up. I have that new Finnick model that came out, and he said, like, get back to you doing proper Unity avatar stuff. So much dirt, man. probably enough on the shovel, so I don't accidentally break it at some point. Was it at 100? Or 200? Did I find any, like, dirt pits or something like that? Oh, gaming. About. And also all this dirt. Like, oh my god. So much fucking dirt. Dude, look at all this coal. Is that all? Oh my god, look at this copper too. Holy shit, man. That's not gonna hit. It did hit. I didn't think it would. I don't really know how to divide this up properly so we get like everything. Like, what's the easiest way of like mining top down on this? Well, I guess if I just like do this for the most part. Ouch. Let's go as high up as we can, essentially. This fucking goo. Hello, toy. Let's go as like high up as I can. Then we will go from there. Ungoose you? I don't think that's how that works. You don't have the power for that. Q shift. Am I green now? Look, hidden dirt. I'm pissed. Epic. I actually need to break all that too. I'm not stressed about the land. And it would be really nice to have an item that skips the night without changing my spawn point. Here at the power to undo you with today's sponsor Gugon. There ain't no way I'm ever going to sponsor Gugon. That is sponsoring my death. Ain't no way. How dare you sponsor my death like that? So sad. You did it for me. Sabotage here in the cafe. Can't believe it. Those lag spike. Are you traveling in the end? It's a leader. fucking many of them. Another... Oh my god, another leader. Oh my god, the burning thing is so annoying. Dude, I'm actually gonna have a fucking... Oh, Verdant! Okay, I wonder if this is probably something that happens. The leader zombie able to summon in other leader zombies. There's an invisible zombie, you see that? Oh, it's you, Turt. Alright, so Turt's stalking me. Turt's being parasocial right now. Noted. That's rude, sir. I didn't even know you were over here. This creature is really gooey. I am indeed gooey. It's true. A deadass thought you were a zombie, Turt. I'm like, there ain't no way it spawned an invisible zombie on me like that. Why are you stalking me, Turt? What business do you have? That does remind me, I need to open up a chaotic potato from earlier at the start of the stream. I did escape my mind. I need to automate chaotic potato tracking. Like on some kind of counter thing, so I know. The ad break? I don't know why Twitch has so many fucking ads, man. Well, we know why. Money, but it's very annoying. I see we still mining blocks. We are indeed still mining blocks. However, this is the last section of blocks that we have to mine. We're very close to having it all mined out, and then we can go mine out another area for red sand. Poggers. That's what everyone was rooting for. Do it all again, but with red sand and a mesa biome. He's doing this shit again. Oh, it's zombie. Okay, now leader one. Oh my god, why are there so many zombies? Built a fucking cock and ball epic. Alright, I can't reach the upper parts of that. I'm into a skeleton here. Rolled. Hello, Tato. Indeed, we're doing more digging. Yippee. Spoodle, that's very rude of you. How you doing today, Tato? Are you being very snap-pilled today? Oh, sunlight. I'm good. I just did my morning chores and now flopping before work. How early do you get up before work? It seems like you get up like several hours early before work. Actually, I guess what time do you start work? At like 9 a.m. or something like that? Or 2 hours before work? Oh, okay, it's not that early as I thought. At 9, get up at 7. Oh, okay. Because I sit there and I think about, like, what my work schedule is, and there ain't no way in hell I'm getting up early to do chores before my shift, because I get in at 7 a.m. Alright, no way in hell I'm doing chores that early in the fucking morning when I have to do a bunch of shit at work. But yeah, that makes sense. I have a... Dude, holding tab and just seeing the amount of fucking item entities is crazy on the minimap. If only we had an item that moves everything into like a condensed area. It'd be crazy if the server members voted for that kind of mechanic. And then proceeded not to. You know, I've been thinking about this more and more lately with the amount of workload I do for the data pack. How interesting would a data pack coding stream actually be? I don't know how I would get it working. I think that's the most difficult part. It's just the logistics of making it streamable. Always interested to see how others work on code. Noted. I just don't know how well it would work with me showing both my client and VC code at the same time. So a good chunk of it right now is more texture work than like actual like coding stuff right now. I just have a lot of texture work backed up. That's gonna be the bane of my existence, is doing texturing. Okay, I did not see that one creeper. As I want backseat code. Well, I will take pointers because I do think my coding is not the strongest in terms of efficiency and cleanliness. But I'm also dealing with Minecraft limitations, so I kind of have to do the roundabout bullshit methods just so the game actually like lets me do what I want to do. I'm wondering if he was getting closer to me or what. Yeah, since I use Minecraft's built-in language and not a lot of JSON, I do a little bit of JSON, but it's not that much in comparison to just doing data pack stuff. Well, true goop. See, it's that simple. And that's how you code. That's all it takes. Your data pack. I thought I heard him. Her data pack work can be a bitch. It can be. It's just because you're dealing with some really annoying limitations with how it works, because it's all like one line at a time, which makes it easier to digest, but it makes it harder to do multiple things at once. And you just have to be careful with how Minecraft handles certain things. But like a lot of the principles of programming still hold up. Like you gotta be mindful of execution order and efficiency and stuff like that. Hurt. Illicit intermite. You fuck. You still gotta think like a programmer. Dude, all these zombies! You always cancel replacing it with slime. It's not just it's essentially the same thing. The problem is I really can't let these like zombies despawn or anything like that because they pick up stone. Let me say I want these spawn. I don't know, slime doesn't sound very appealing. This is more so the word flow. Are you bringing all the monsters to me or something? Like, what are you doing? I thought you had invisibility going on here. I don't know if invisible... While you're invisible, how the de-aggroing works exactly. Like, I do not think these creepers are fucking real, man. Let me get Senpai's goo. He doesn't even want my goo half the time. You are leading them. I fucking saw you do that. You fuck. You are leading them over to me. I literally just witnessed you do it. Your invisibility potion is not perfect, you know? No, zombies always just see far away, though. Are you a leader one? Oh my fucking god. Midget. Oh, he's small. Extinguish. Okay. Wait, hold on. Pause jump. You lost aggro, you fucker? And he died. You suck. You perish. You suck. Fucking skeletons are cringe. Cringe, PA Fox, all foxes are goo toys. I think we can also make the argument that, fucking... Andy teleported out. Make the argument that all canines are toys, too. Especially those called Shadow. Oh, the Enderman is not vibing. All snips are innocent? Well, that's just incorrect. I wouldn't use the word innocent. There's iron. Ooh, big copper vein. Actually aggroed on me. Yeah, okay. Alright, no way. There we go. Oh, I thought that experience orb was a spider's eyes for a second. That is invisibility or something. Confused me. Yikes. Oh, he touched the rain. Yeah, Tato, you're far from innocent. I don't know, what stereotypes follow Snep characters the most? I feel like Snep ones are like the most like fur baby pilled creatures. That makes sense. Just ignore all the art I've been getting. Yeah, exactly. Snips are goo. Well, with Tato, that's especially true. Oh, Turt left. Turt, you're not gonna work on the nether? You joined just to fuck with me? You don't even work on the nether? That's crazy. Turt's slacking on his 9 to 5. Honk chew. Name one step that isn't goo or hasn't been gooed. I don't even know that many snaps to begin with. It might be like the first snap I know. At least I can recall that I know. I'm not counting Marlowe's character. Oh, pause. You know, that's so... I don't talk to pause much, I'm not gonna lie. So they weren't on my mind. But no, yeah, pause would be the first one. Damn. I really just fucking like don't know about pause there. Oopsies. It was not intentional. Pause does fit that stereotype thing because he is goo-pilled. I was thinking about all the felines I know, and majority of them are like technically Pokemon. The trees. First off, over here. That's andesite. My andesite drawers fill. Wait, actually, low key, an andesite chest would probably be in order. I want andesite. Hello, Calx. Hello, Zorok. Ugh. Good evening, how's Goober being? I'm doing good. Can you be flattened too? Alright, you gotta elaborate how you want to be flattened. There's multiple methods. You have to pick your poison. Or I guess pick your flattening device, TM. At that point. Thank you, Dirt. Is he going to suggest a hydraulic press? Not what I had in mind, but that does technically apply in this context of a question, huh? Imagine, imagine being teased like, oh, so you want to be flattened, huh? You want to be stepped on by my large gooey paw? Maybe I swack my heavy gooey tail into you, or I pull out the fucking hydraulic press. Ooh, you love the hydraulic press option, don't you? Hello, wolves. It's more efficient. Hydraulic press is the most efficient way to become a flat fuck. It could be coerced properly. Oh! The demons! They're dead. Coerce, in quotes, properly. They say already laying down flat, ready to be flattened. We know how the story goes. I press the goo all the time. You get pressed by the goo all the time. That's grab. Probably should go under and fill up, or get rid of all that water. And show me the evidence. You are literally the walking evidence, and so is Shiny Works Art Gallery. It's just full of evidence against you. I missed the spot over there, but I don't care. Look at it later. Be gravel, a smart way to fill up the hole completely. It is a smart way. I also... It's probably better if I want to be lazy to leave it filled with water, because it blocks a lot more of the mob spawning chances. However, if I want to completely alleviate anything, then I should go in and sponge it and light it up. But it leaves a lot of air spaces, which if I wanted to build a mob farm of any kind, then I would be kind of screwed. I do want that gun better. Then I would have to go and fill in all the spaces so they can't spawn in the first place, because having spawnable areas nearby reduces spawn rates of mob farms. Even if they're lit up. It's just the air blocks, I'm pretty sure. If I recall my Minecraft spawning mechanic logic. Which is why it is more efficient to build higher up in the world, because it checks from the top down for spawning positions. if you build the farm really high up, it usually clears the checks before checking for everything below it. Again, I think that's true. I haven't like looked into mob spawning mechanics in a while, but I remember that's how it worked back in the day. Hello, Gray, or Gracie. Anything you build by you is a gay build. I hope it's true. It like takes cycle calculating with blocks if it can not errors faster. Yeah. You also just gotta like it's error also like on top of like solid blocks. It does position checking for the mob spawning, even if the light level is too high. Still technically does a check that area. So it doesn't even if it can't even like pass as if being a safe area to even check, then it will just skip it entirely, which is more efficient. Which is why like witch farms usually destroy the entire land, light up every cave, and waterlog like every chunk of surrounding it. Hello.
Ahoy.
Ahoy. There's server activity, can you believe it? Ceiling frog. Okay, on our
Yep,
Pride
stealing
Month.
frog.
On
I mean,
Sheets Day.
when else are you supposed to be gay?
All the time.
You're right, I've misspoke. What are you up to, Foxy?
I am obliterating the lands for my base.
Excellent. So what is your goal anyway? Like, I've seen you, like, digging for how many days in a row now?
Oh, a lot. So
And I still don't know what the heck you're building.
The exact plans for what I'm building I have not revealed at all.
Uh-huh.
I kind of want it to be a surprise and let people figure out what it is.
Okay.
It is based off of Eno Dream Barbecue, though. I will say that.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing a custom biome, so I want to clear out a ton of land so I can. He just spawned right beside me. So I can do the custom biome and build it how I want.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to require a lot of red sand after I clear out this area. This is not the full area I want to clear it to. I'm just doing a segment of it so I can start building my base, and then I will finish expanding.
Oh, yeah. I was about to come help you, and then I realized that I fell into the void again because of the incident, and...
Yeah. The incident. Yes, of course.
Well, the one where I was trying to kill the Wither and then decided to be a good idea to summon the Ender Dragon.
Yeah, no, I figured that was the incident you were referring to. It was just a funny way to refer to it.
I mean, the incident is like one of my #1 favorite ways of referring to anything.
It is a pretty good way of referring to stuff.
Brain surgery, the incident. Car crash, the incident. That one time that I ran into Denise and then didn't acknowledge it, the incident.
All lore building.
Speaking of which, my controls stopped doing what they're supposed to do on Discord, so it's like I was trying to mute and I don't have a button to do it.
That's not good.
I'll have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Have you started work on like your full base yet? That's probably an unfortunate timing for me to ask that. Oopsies. Oh yeah, okay. I'm super cute. Know you? So, got him. Rolled. I really don't know about who all has started work on their base besides Moushy, Ducky. I think Blue actually has started their base. I remember them asking
Blue
questions
has been
about...
starting.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, and I started working, I mean, I finished flattening it out. So now I just got to start building the foundations and figure out where to put everything, because that's the hardest part for me about building a base, is like undoing all of the stuff I've already set up.
Yeah, that's going to be a difficult part for me too. And just figuring out where I want to lay everything out. I need to figure out a design for, or I guess the spacing I want for my storage area. I want it to be centered, obviously. I also want it to be massive so it can handle pretty much anything. I don't think I'm going to go for auto sorting of any kind.
Probably starting,
easier.
No. Anyway, I've got to go help carry in some food and groceries, so I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know how I want to deal with the storage room area, to be quite honest. Might just be a big fucking area of chests like I was trying to do last season. I guess having some copper golem sorting wouldn't be a horrible idea. Like, they'll just be little guys there. Oh my god, this fucking skeleton. That arrow bounced off of me. I don't know. They're ahead. It goes off every 30 minutes, I think is what it's doing. I'm guessing. For an hour, you've claimed, and you've mentioned it twice. Claimed. Sir, can you not walk in my line of view? Crazy. Like, I swear to God, Endermen are doing this on purpose. God, imagine having to do all this next. I'll hopefully have, like, more efficient tools. And the problem is, I think my center of my base will technically be here. Currently where, like, the pyramid is. We'll have to do a look-see-pew in more detail when the time comes. But yeah, I want to flatten the lands, and then we'll get the red sand placed. And I'll do a very basic, like, height map of what I want, and most of the height map is going to be due to... Oh, I just realized I need to collect a fuck ton of deep slate still. I just realized that's the thing I had on my to-do list and has not occurred yet. We need deep slate. Actually, I don't know if I will need deep slate. Hold that thought. Because I haven't figured out the build palette yet still for part of the base. Well, the creeper's up top. Okay. So, like, there's a creeper on top of me, it says, and I don't hear it. Shoot me in a second. There it is. Aggro. There's a zombie. It's barely out of reach. Oh, you're not a leader. These cringe zombinos.
Well, it was short-lived and dramatic, but I've got to go.
Oh, okay. Take care.
Have fun.
Thanks. And they're dead. Just like that, the frog is dead. Responsibilities. Oh my god, there's so many skeletons. Okay, cool. Random map red. I sure am. All the item entities. I don't know why they appear as red on the mini map instead of some like gray or green. Probably change that in the settings. Interesting. Bro. Fucking skeletons. Fringe Fringe shooty boys. I wonder if baby zombies can be considered leader zombies. I don't think they can. That'd be a terrifying sight. Rude. Oh, lordy. So much to mine. I think when it comes to the base designing, I'm gonna pull an etho and just like build up in the air and then build the exterior to match. Like that's the best way to build the base at this point. And I usually don't think that hard on like base design stuff. I want to like try and do something really fancy this time. I'm gonna do big project. Oh my god, there's gravel! My least favorite block to deal with. Solving. Fringe, gravel. How did that register like that? You're kidding me. Not tall enough. I'm a short finnick. Go. Do want to make sure that's gone. It'd be a nightmare to get rid of later. Small and sittable. I think you're just describing yourself. A little bit of projection going on there. Never, no proof. You are literally walking proof. Alright, let's do a quick deposit. I'm in the trees! I don't think I cooked any andesite that time. So much coal ore. So much stone, Your Honor. Prove these nuts on your face. Well, what is a shadow? Well, what is a shadow? Is that a projection? That came out wrong, but I thought you were trying to imply that shadow is always getting stepped on because, you know, shadows form off of silhouettes and all that. So technically, shadow is always under my paws. Technically speaking. Technically, Your Honor. And also realistically speaking, okay. You just got rolled with the facts, right? Like, it is simply true. One thing we should try and do is make another set of, like, gear. Like, as backup. Like, another backup set of gear. As we're repairing our tools. Since I have a lot of XP. Get mending? No, I have mending. course I have mending. I literally have a mending villager. Why would I not have mending on my tools? I meant so, like, if I die or something like that, I have a full set of gear I can just pull out as backup. That's what I was referring to. Don't die then. I mean, true, just don't die. That is the easiest game plan. We're getting there, chat. We're so getting there. Many hours later. I think it takes that long to clear out the rest of this. At least I hope it doesn't take that long. Okay, that was an intermittent one, for sure. No, it's raining again. Doo-doo-doo. Um, doo-doo. Oh, are those XP orbs? Oh, okay, so purple diamonds are XP orbs. Orbs. Noted. How is there a zombie already over here? 46. Dude, this pumpkin's pie is like probably the best item just to have passively. Like, holy crap. Dude, I can't imagine how much longer this would have taken if I didn't have excavate. Like, holy fuck. What a miserable time I would have been in for. I hear him. The damned. Creeper in front of me. Yippee. I was wondering where he was. Oh my god. Oh. Cool. is this little hidey hole? Oh, buried. I feel like every 3 rows I should reset. Side. And clear out inventory and also sleep. The phantoms don't exist. Alright. So I'm thinking we do a little bit of base work. Like, let's chop some trees down. Base stuff real quick. I don't know if I want to... I might just do some more stone mining before we do repairing. I don't really want to use my shovel right now. It is super low. I do need to clear out, I think, an upper portion still. Chaining and excavate, best enchantments I've ever coded into a game. Ballin'. Holy fucking apples. Okay. Cool. Need to sit up. Ugh. My ass is hurting from how laid back I am in my chair. Alright, so... Oh, my ship mine's here. What? I kind of want to deal with this mountain. Quite honest, where you at? You're at 520. Maybe just start clearing off the upper portion. Try not to spleef ourselves in the process. That's going to be so hard. God damn it. I guess it's gonna happen so many times. be super hard not to spleef myself on this thing. Okay, so we can stop here. Should have done probably the upper layer and then go down. Do, 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 do. This is an overhang. Oh, it is an overhang. Oh shit. Oh, lighting error. What the heck? Oh, good song. Hello, duck.
Hello. I got a quick question for you.
Okay.
Do you currently own Mecha Champions?
Naked champions?
Mecha Chameleon.
Okay, that was completely different than what you said.
I keep calling it Mecha Champions. It's Mecha Chameleon. I'm stupid. It's fine.
I do not know. Sorry, I do not own it. I know what it is though.
Okay. Would you rather have that or Final Fantasy 14?
Why am I in this ultimatum? What signed me up for this ultimatum?
I needed somebody to ask.
I mean,
and it's funny because you're streaming right now, but I was gonna ask you regardless because you happen to be in a VC.
okay. I mean, I would rather play that than Final Fantasy. At least currently.
Got it. Okay.
Sorry to the, like,
I'm just
3 Final Fantasy viewers in my chat right now.
Me being one of them.
You, potentially Blue if he's in here, and then, Kyle.
Blue's on Skyrim. Blue probably cannot hear you. It's fine.
You know, that's fair. He just hates
so I'm
us.
going to change this then. No, he does not hate you. He's just trying to become a very wealthy cat man.
God, he has really gone to the furry side. It's beautiful.
Yeah, speaking of which, you too can go to the furry side and become a Khajiit if you get fucking Skyrim, if you get the Skyrim online multiplayer mod shit. I don't know exactly what it's called. What the fuck is it again?
What?
Kaisel Online. Yeah, there's a Skyrim multiplayer, like they have like servers where there's no NPCs. It's all just people. Everybody is just role playing all the time.
What the
On
fuck?
Skyrim.
That's crazy. Oh, I spaced.
Yeah, it's fun.
I feel like that's
Blue got me
catered
into
towards
it,
the Final
so-
Fantasy nerds. Would love the metallic paint. Oh, I've seen a metallic paint. The metallic paint does. The metallic paint does itch the spot.
It does that.
It does. It does the neuron.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you for answering my question.
Of course. I don't know when I would play it because I got a lot on my plate.
Thursday. How does Thursday sound? Does Thursday sound good?
What time
Thursday? I think Thursday sounds good. Anytime Thursday, whatever time Thursday works.
Okay,
I can make people show up.
That's ominous.
I can make people show up.
That's such an ominous, like, not really a threat. It's just like, it's ominous. That's all it is. Who gave the Doug this power?
The power to the power of there's a group chat where people have already said that they want to play Mecha Champions, and so, or Mecha Chameleon. I don't know why the fuck I keep calling it.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep
Champions.
calling it that.
Dude, it's been happening like even before I got the fucking game. I hate it here.
They may be a little
anyway,
stupid.
I might be a little stupid. Yeah. Anyway.
Thursday, I get off at work at around 3:30 usually.
Okay, so 4 o'clock is what I'm hearing.
I usually get home after 4, so.
Okay, so 5 o'clock is what I'm hearing.
5, probably the absolute soonest if I don't get pulled aside.
Okay, so 6 o'clock on Thursday is what I'm
hearing. I should be 100% available by 6 o'clock.
Okay, so 6 o'clock Thursday. Denise will be live.
I guess I gotta install and download the game and all that. In the meantime.
Let me just message the chat really quickly. Who's available Thursday?
Oh, I thought you already had like this group ready for Thursday. You were like trying to drag me into it.
I said Thursday. Nobody else responded. It's been
I see.
2 days.
Ah, very cool.
This is entirely me going. I will make people show up.
Ducky has a loaded gun.
Yeah.
I don't got a brain for neurons.
Damn, that's crazy.
That's crazy. How many emojis are you putting in this message? Oh! I got spleefed! Oh, outgamered. There's so many zombies. They're all carrying bullshit so they don't respawn. Oh my god. One of the most annoying fucking mechanics. Dude, zombies are just spawning right beside me. At least have some decency to spawn outside of my field of view. Are you a leader zombie? Okay, no wonder there's so many fucking spawning.
Apologies, I was listening to a masterpiece of art.
It can mean literally anything with you, I feel.
It was, what song was that again, babe? Okay, I don't know. It was one of the songs from Epic, but they took out everything but the vowels.
From Epic? Like Epic Games? Or...
No, like Epic, the Odyssey, musical saga that came out.
I know nothing about this.
This motherfucker is uncultured!
True.
Hold on. I'm sending you several playlists.
Oh, several.
No, not Epic. Yeah, hold on.
I'm full of fear. Am I getting fucking... Let's go.
Alright, so here's the man's entire musicography. Here is the...
Am I supposed to listen to this now? Is that what I'm being told?
No. All the sagas in total is like 2.5 hours.
I'm probably going to be streaming for 2.5 hours.
Okay, but there's words, and you have to... It's to be experienced off-stream.
Noted. Okay.
Yeah, it's not a... Yeah, this is not a listen... this is not a you can listen to it during stream type shit.
Less music, more experience kind of orientation.
Yes.
Yes. Did you say it's something similar to like the caretaker?
Sorry, what?
The caretaker, Everywhere at the End of Time. You know what that is?
No, I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Alright, it is 6 albums. And each album has a bunch of custom-made music depicting a stage of dementia.
Oh, yeah, kind of. It's you know the Odyssey, right?
I know of it,
Like
I have not
Greek
listened to
myth.
it.
Like from Greek mythology.
Oh, just from Greek mythology in general. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He basically took that and made a bunch of different soundtracks of each, and like split up into sagas, and then made a like music playlist for each of the sagas that tell the story of the Odyssey.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's very well done. It's very, very well done. But yeah, anyways, I am doing to answer your question as to why this had to be answered. Going back to the initial topic.
What was the initial topic? Can you say it?
I was asking if you would rather play Mecha Champions or Final Fantasy 14.
You said it wrong again.
Because I am focus group testing, which which one I should put onto the weekly torch for the non-Minecraft game segment.
I see.
Yeah. Because originally it was like, okay, I'll just do Final Fantasy, but then Mecha Chameleon happened, and I'm like, I kind of want to do that one instead. So I figured I'd ask a third party.
Me.
Yeah. AKA you were in the VC.
Yeah, oh yeah, the weekly torch is coming up again pretty soon, dude. I can't believe it's been 5 days already. Like
Yeah.
where the fuck is time going?
Dude, I started writing it like earlier this week, and I'm like, I still got time. I looked, and I'm like, oh no, I don't.
No, I fucking don't.
No, I fucking don't. Oh god. Dude, I literally. I was gonna say. I think I sent the message about the gay build competition because I was like, oh fuck. That's ending when I release this one. Oh god.
I don't even remember the gay build competition even occurring.
You literally just I put a blurb about it in the paper 2 weeks ago, where it's like, yeah, make something gay, and then you could submit it to me by the 24th, or like.
How many gay builds have you gotten so far?
None.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was expecting.
So I'm going to, yeah, I was like, if I don't get anything, I'm gonna make something, and then it's gonna be the winner by default because it's the only thing you can vote on.
All right, chat. What kind of gay thing should I build so I can swoop the prize, which is obviously a stack of diamond blocks? Isn't that right, Ducky? That's
Well,
so cool.
That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy that you think that that's what the prize is. Anyway, I know that one guaranteed way to get a vote from Turt is to just make a giant penis. So.
Well, yeah, Turt's just a fox, so that checks out.
Yeah. Well, you'll get Turt's vote because Turt already said if somebody made a giant PP, he'd vote for it. So.
Epic. A large goo fox. I don't know if I can build myself.
A big ass goo fox. You need a lot of slime for that.
I would need a lot of slime, or a lot of. I would prefer to get honey blocks for that, but.
Yeah, that's true. You'd need a lot of honey blocks for that. Yikes.
Yeah, I don't have a bee farm set up because I was gonna wait to build my base properly, and it's taking its sweet fucking time. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, that's for sure. You gotta flatten everything out.
Flatten everything out. Then I gotta go get a fuck ton of red sand from like the tiny, like red sand area that Turt found. Because for some reason all the hot biomes are like non-existent on this seed.
I had to find, dude. I had to find like something Badlands. I think it's like cracked Badlands or something, for like the last biome that I needed, and it's literally like a chunk big. It's like what even? It's it was the eroded Badlands. That's what it was. It was a chunk of eroded Badlands.
Oh my god.
Is that a wandering trader on your screen? What
I
does he
do
have?
see that. I will check. Well, let me like clear. I was gonna check after I cleared out this section without spleefing my ass. Oh, I did it. Whatever, I'm done here now.
Yippee.
Stuart's head with chaining 3.
Okay.
I don't have any player heads, so like I really can't do much about it.
I can give you one. Hold on. I forgot I was playing Minecraft. I forgot I set the goal for myself to get the achievement for trading with all the EvoTech traders. And then I started playing other non-Minecraft things, and then I saw them at the Wandering Trader, and I was like, oh shit.
I remember.
It's one of those, I gave myself a task, and then I gave myself a different task so that I could do that other task, wait for that other task, and then I forgot the original task.
Yeah, that checks out.
I made a whole swamp village before I remembered about the Wandering Trader.
So is your goal going to be to get every advancement this season?
Maybe. I need something to do because all the shit that I wanted to build is already built. And so I'm like...
Build more stuff.
Cool, I'm done.
Just build more.
I don't know what to build right now. I've been getting, like, I've been getting on the server to go strip mining and then getting out after a couple hours.
I actually don't know like what the server. I mean, I guess you could like build like a event. Like I know Mancer games are like becoming a thing eventually. TM.
Yeah.
What would be something very duck-pilled like?
Explosions.
Okay, well, yes, but
Hi, welcome to Spleef.
dude, low key, if you made TNT sweep, that would be crazy.
Dude, there's a baby fox under your base.
Yeah, I was from a potato earlier.
He baby.
He's
Aw.
small.
I accidentally scared him away trying to find out where the fuck you were at.
I am north of the floating
I
chunk of
found you.
land.
It's okay. I did it. I did it!
Oh my god. Congrats on all the dirt and stone you just picked up.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it.
Thanks for helping the server lag.
Alright, here's Stu's head, and then, do I want any of
What the
this?
fuck?
I don't
Oh, there's
think
a
I want
skeleton
any.
down there.
Sure, I'll get a golden apple too. Oh, I can only buy one golden apple. Alright, cool. That's pretty pog.
Could do a
just...
fucking paw. It's very furry pilled. Poppin' ducky.
Here.
You mean here? Oh, am I getting his
go.
head? Oh, let's go.
Yeah. You can sell that to Hato for money.
How much money is that worth in Hato's eyes? That's the real question.
I have no idea. Probably a lot, considering that you can't really get his head, naturally.
True.
Since he doesn't play Minecraft anymore.
He does play Minecraft, just not with us. Why I hear a tick? Kieran! Oh.
Oh, I was gonna say, I didn't know he played Minecraft at all. I'm not gonna lie.
Hold on, I'll call it for you. Don't worry. The exclamation mark got it confused. There we go. Kieran.
Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna dip. Have a good stream.
Thank you for volunteering me to do a stream Thursday.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm gonna go message the group chat to make sure that can actually happen.
That would be smart.
Yeah. Alright, bye.
Bye! Funny eyes have been enabled. I'm kind of in a really awkward spot because all this dirt. But my shovel's not prepared at all. We can clear out this here. Just mainly go for like the chunks of. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. Design looks amazing on Kieran. I love it. I love the Kieran design so much. It's based off of a certain goober, or not goober, goober, I should say, with a B, with a P. Is your favorite one from the ones I have? Okay, let me ask for a clarification on this question. Of the VTuber models I have, or of like the forums in general I have? Like out of all of them? Because that would change my answer. It goes well with the funny eyes too. It does go well with the funny eyes. The horn colors are great. Got a great accent color on them. Both? Okay. That's a tough one. I'm gonna have to think on this, so like let my brain just let the goo stir. Alright, the goo is thinking. The Kieran is a really cute one, but I don't think it's gonna be my favorite. I'm trying to think of what model would be. I'm going to do model first, or VTuber first. I think the cutest one for me that does activate the neurons the most in terms of like the Danos model is pretty cute. I'm kind of tied between the Vulper and the Pupper, which is the like husky one I got. They're both pretty cute. Ow. Hold on. I need to look up my list. Wait, that's when I freeze my avatar. Shit. Hold on. A better way of looking at this without freezing my entire thing. That's the wrong button. Let's see. My top 3 currently in my head are the Jex is pretty interesting. I do like the Jex. The Jex, the Manakit, the Vulper, I think are going to be my top 3. It might be the Manakit, to be honest. The Manakit and Jex are very close. Like, I just like the face and the design for them in both formed. What? My Manakit and my Jex are the 2 that I like the most, I think. Just because of their design and all that. I will say the Manakit does not have the Hypno-Eyes, because I have to do some weird jankiness with the Manakit. So the eyes don't fully work properly, which is something I need to figure out still. But I think in terms of VTubers, Jex and Manakit are my favorites. I think the Jex just wins because it's easier to work with for the redeems. That was a good shot on the skeleton, man. As for all my forms that I have access to, oh my god, this fucking skeleton. I'm crashing out. That's gonna be a whole nother question. I really do like... Synth Kite goes really fucking hard. I love Synth. I really do love Synth Kite quite a bit. I don't know if I would consider him my absolute favorite form of kites. But Synth Kite does go pretty damn hard. It's interesting the one who made it also did the Kieran one. They did! This is true. There is also the newer Kieran model, which I haven't used at all, so I don't know how I feel about the little whiskers on it. I kinda wish the whiskers weren't as big. Oop. Alright, I think we're gonna go repair the tools now, finally. I didn't break this bridge from the other day. There we go. It's just not fully lit up, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. Apparently in my head, Synth Kite isn't the lead for like my overall forms in terms of artwork I've gotten. Synth Kite just... he saw it. Gotta put it out there, he saw it. I will say I recently got an opossum form art piece done, and I really do enjoy how that one turned out. Like, that one turned out pretty damn good. Okay, it does go hard, literally. Yes, literally. I have to pull up my gallery, because it's so hard for me to think of all the different forms I have. I do actually like the art form of Bat Kite a lot. That one also goes pretty hard. Bat Kite is a toy. He is literally he is like the opposite of a toy. Actually, wait, look at this here. I am a sucker for more blocky looking designs because I'm a Minecraft nerd. But like, Ender Dragon Kite? Question mark? I literally have like some proof of like Ender Dragon Kite. It's fucking funny. That's also a really good one. Honestly, I might just say Synth Kite. That's my absolute favorite. Again, that sweet time. Jesus. Synth Kite turns you into a toy. That is true. Which is why it's the hottest. I mean, what? Technically, all the kites can do that. Yeah, I like Synth Kite, I think, the most. I think second for art would be, would actually be Bat Kite. I really do like, I like bats. Bats are just good. Hello, Pocat! Ooh, boop, thy snoot, I see. My RNG with the silverfish right now is very bad. What's on my axe on me? Would volunteer as kite clone or drone. On biased toast, I'm compatible though. you are compatible, that is true, Alex. Since Kate Willing has a visor on, therefore they were toys. Well, that I don't think that even if it was put on that's not part of his normal form, I don't think that makes him a toy. I've seen a lot of characters with drone visors by default that are very much not the toy. Just saying. Alright, let's do a little bit of enchanting. So we're working on getting a generic utility axe, if I recall. This will just have a lot of armor we can do. Any curse gear, we need a grindstone. We're not going to use curse gear at all. Guys, the Fennerai, have you looked into the Findle? Yes, I actually have looked into the Findle. I actually have bought texturing. I have texture work done for him already. It's just a fact that I haven't set up the model yet, so I do have it ready to go. But you have respiration on this? I don't have respiration on this. That's crazy. And more stuff. Wow, I don't have much lapis anymore, huh? Books. You want to get a good I don't want that. Chain. Chaining. I don't know if I want chaining on that. That should would have been good. Ugh. Fire protection. Evade. Oh no. Hello, Biss. So wait. Kite also by default is toy incorrect. Comes with being a fox, also incorrect. Just look into the pretty visor show. You know you love the pretty swirls. I just wanted to say, my God, I just wanted to say, Kite, heart. We did mention pretty swirls. That's true. Oh, sharpness 5. Oh, that's all it is. Ooh. Ah, that's a little cringe. Harvest off rib like that, dude. Sobbing in here. Do one more enchant. Oop. We'll run the boots. Fucking sobbing. Dude, like, it's kind of a shit axe, I'm not gonna lie. Let's dive this real quick. What color do I want for like backup gear? I feel like like a light gray or gray. Let's do black. Let's do black. Light die away. Well, let's set this here for when we figure it out. We have a lot of tools and shovels. That's almost a perfect roll, by the way. That's crazy. This is almost perfect. All right. 6, 8, 4, 10. Oh my god. Nay, I cannot be colorized. That's a dangerous word to say. Awesome. Do you plan on adding Fiddle as a VTuber avatar as well? I do eventually, yes. There is 2 or 3. I think it might just be 2 models I want to add to the list. I want to get the Vulper pull toy set up because I want to get the assets for that and set it up as a VTuber. So there's technically a pull toy kite again. I could also figure out the actual pull toy avatar I do own and try and get it working. Well, it's going to be too but 18 regardless of whatever I do. Noted. But the Fendel will be one. I just don't know how I want to classify it. I guess I could classify the Vulper form as Fox, because currently it's classified as Finnick. And then the actual Finnick avatar be called a Finnick. Oh, my XP despawned. And these despawned too. Shit. Well, that's my bad. I kind of wasted that. Oh well. It's fucking dirt cheap to generate all that XP anyway, so it's not really that much of a loss. Alright, let's actually chop these trees down real quick. They're all grown. Actually, I should have pulled my kite. Don't think that's how that works. There's another one I was thinking about getting set up. One I just was like trying to look into getting. I would like to get a synth or protogen kite set up. That would be nice. I don't know. I don't know of any. There's only one synth model I've found. I might just commit to it, honestly. So that one would be nice, because I do have the Latius K, which is good. I just prefer the facial structure of the synth. I would prefer it to be more like synths. So if I can find an avatar that fits that better, then I will be sold on it. There's one I have in mind. Forget what it's called. I have a whole like notepad full of VTuber avatar stuff. Just remind me, I just now thought of like a way to make that work in VR chat. That's a lot of work though. Anyways, I want to get more kite avatar set up just to have them. It is also a little bit of pain when I have to like upgrade them with like the same features. So I was thinking about setting up some kind of like feature locking system. Like the mana kit currently doesn't have Hypnotize, and neither does the Lichen Rock. So if I could disable that incentive or that reward, so you can't waste your money on it, would be a good thing to do too. Why is your shape on sense or peak? True. Mamagen kite? What is a Mamagen? Like it's just like Protogen but Mama. Is there actually like some kind of Mamagen thing that I don't know about? There's wood. I missed wood. Alright, let's clear out some dirt, baby! I think we should clear out this mountain here first. Oh, just barely in reach. Virgin but horny, extremely. Okay. I think that's just horny Brotogen. That is that the actual term Momogen, or is that just like a a thick mommy build Protogen? I don't know. Is there any specific avatars that you guys have seen that you would like to see Kite as at some point? And I kind of want to... I'm a bit of a collector, I feel like, when it comes to forms and all that. I'm not aware of all the good, high-quality ones. There's free counts. I could get a free count one, actually, now I think about it. I do also want to get, like, forms that are kind of unique looking and designed. I could do some interesting stuff with the patterns, and colors, and all that with Kite. I feel like in terms of, like, pretty looking designs, the Kieran is a really good example of that. Of being able to use my colors in a very, like, a pleasing way. The XP? There's an actual avatar that came out with the... the Papagen. Interesting, okay. So Mamagen and Papagen. I see. This is information to know. The XP I could do... I have not played Casualties Unknown at all. I mean, obviously I've seen the game and all that. I have a friend who is very interested in the whole world building and all that. So I see a lot of like stuff from them about it. I don't know if XPK would be interesting. Or I guess I don't know how I would approach that. More than anything. I guess I don't know how I would approach it. Right, we don't care for dirt in this household. We are stone-pilled. Free counts are cute. Dunes Air? I don't know what that one is. I've never heard that one before. I think there's some older models out there that were really popular that, like Nova Beast, that's one. I don't have any Nova Beast or like texturing done. I don't even know if I own the Nova Beast avatar, actually. I don't even know if those are popular anymore. Ooh. Julian is also a really good one, but rare. Rare in terms of people actually wanting to use that avatar, or rare because it's like a closed species kind of thing? They're getting so close with this being cleared out. These are really popular. Oh, I got hit with the group chat. Missouri was fan of on you for a stream. I want people to play. Yeah, I got added to the fucking chat, the gaming chat. Dougie was all over about earlier. I see, okay. Well, I have never heard of that model before. I'm assuming it's just, like, not that popular? Or is it like a hyperly specifically designed kind of model? Or like it's for like people who are really into how it looks and it wouldn't really fall for anyone else's eyes or interest, whatever the terminology would be there. There's just gonna be more work for a kid too. I also want to figure out, because it would be fun to have these like new avatars line up with Kite-tober when it happens again. There will be a Kite-tober again. I plan to bring Kite-tober back. Shocker. I just don't know how to incorporate that really well if I don't have like profile pictures really to use to go along with it, if that makes sense. I feel bad like pestering Nyx about profile pictures because they've done so many for me already. Plus they are very busy bean. But Nyx does such a good job with the profile pictures. An opossum kite might be an interesting one. Part of the like decision making, for lack of a better term, is how to make it stand out. There's another pitfall here. Oh, there's a whole ledge here I could have been using. Bruh. So you pick specific renderer uses the model a lot. Okay, sure. Is this Zephyr, I think is what their name is? The one who does a lot of the pool toy custom textures. We actually did the texturing for the Kieran. And originally set up the Goose shader when I didn't know how to do it, and I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fucking expensive for the little work they did. At least now that I know how to do it, I now understand how simple it is to set up. Now that I've done it, it's like, holy fuck. I definitely got charged quite a bit for the work they did. But oh well. Nothing against them, it's just, damn. Hindsight has shown me the light. They're really good at doing model videos, though, at least. I'll give them that. They're very good with that. Nope, but Zephyr is good, but really expensive. They're very expensive. I guess I just... They're very expensive. Yeah, nothing against them personally, it's just expensive, but, you know, that's just me. Spend your money how you want to spend your money, though, so... Perfect. We are flat with the land. Let's focus on that upper area, then. This is my Pharaoh Rex. I don't think I've actually seen your Pharaoh Rex, unless it's... Well, no, that's the Vulpur. No, I don't think I've seen it. I don't recall seeing it. I've fallen. Is there a frog, or was that a pig? Hard to tell what the new sounds. Big. Your home is getting destroyed. A lot of pigs up here. I found a wholesome image of the wholesome image. Oh, I see. Oh! Is it like a squirrel? It's very... It looks like a squirrel. Hold on. I'll share with the class. It reminds me of a squirrel quite a lot. Wait, what is that? Is that a hoodie design? It is a hoodie. Okay, I thought there was like a bowl or something, but no, it's just a hoodie. Hold on, I'm grabbing it, chat. Boom. It literally looks like a squirrel, which... I will say, I do like the tail. What is it reminding me of? I just think it's reminding me of... What is that fucking... From the Ice Age movies, what is the fucking squirrel creature you follow? Like, that's literally what this face reminds me of. Whatever the fuck that creature is called. The, like, squirrel that's chasing the acorn the entire fucking time. That's literally the face design of this model. Not saying it's, like, horribly looking. It's just that's what it reminds me of. But it does look like a squirrel. I don't see a lot of squirrel avatars, like, at all. Kinda stylized frogs, Asia inspired. Scratch? Is that the name of the squirrel? I thought that was the name of the like prehistoric creature that gets. Or is it Stitch? No, it's not Stitch. Okay, maybe it is Scratch. I thought that was like the prehistoric like creature that gets fucking. That's like a butt of the joke every time or something like that. It's been so long since I've seen Ice Age. I do not remember the characters like at all. Well, I don't remember their names, I should say. A squirrel kite would go kind of hard. I do think squirrel sonas are pretty cute. I just, like, never see them. should get a bird kite. I think I've talked about what bird form kite would be most likely. I think that would be the blue jay, called the orange jay. Ahaha, orange jay. Oh god, it's so funny. I don't know, I just gotta find models that I think are cute and line them up with one of like a kite species that... Remember, a squirrel kite trapping you in his massive tail. You could make your Nardo into a noodle tar. There's even a pull-to market of the tar modification. Interesting. I didn't know there was... Well, actually, of course there is. What am I saying? Of course there is. I should know better than the question. I don't know if I would set it up as a VTuber. That would be more so a VR chat thing, because, like, you're not gonna see, like, shit. You know? You're not gonna see the tar body at all. If I were to get that set up as a VTuber. Was I, like, purposely zoomed out or something like that? But I keep the camera very generic because of the shape-shifting shenanigans. Because the models, when they load in, they're not always lined up with the cameras, and I have to manually adjust it, like, every single time, which is fine. I'll take that. It just sucks. Yeah, I was thinking of suggesting a feral dragon or something, but it's not great for on-stream. I mean, like, for art, that would be fine. It's just, if I wanted to do it for specifically, like, a stream avatar, it would have to be something that's, like, noticeable from, like, shoulders up. So, like, mainly the, like, face is what we would have to do, or the tail being visible in the background behind me. Like, there's always some that would benefit from the tail being visible in frame. Like, I think a skunk or a squirrel would benefit from that, but like fox or like a dog kind of model wouldn't really matter. Even a sneb I don't think would benefit from having the tail visible. Very much in the facial design. Now, Bear has told me about doing full body tracking on stream, but the issue is I don't get up. Now, if I did a VR chat stream again, then that would be something I could do, having a bunch of models. I would just like to set them up to work easily with streaming. There is a way to do this. There's a way to hook up, like, your model to react to stuff with stream. I know that's a thing. I don't know how to do it. I just know it exists. So, like, having the Hypno Eyes work with that would be neat, but that might be a bit of a pain. I'll probably have to swap avatars. Falcon Kite would go hard, or a Griffin? Griffin would go pretty hard. Shame on the goof for not having full body. Well, I mean, like, okay, in terms of streaming, I don't think me having a full body would really matter. That would be more so, like, personal time on VR chat, or if I did a VR chat stream, which... I don't... See, the issue I have... VR chat streams are very, like... I feel like there's only 3 things that can happen, and there's not much variety outside of it. And maybe you could correct me from, like, other people you've watched that done VR chat streams and have found other variety, but, like, either you're aimlessly wandering around worlds, or you're sitting down talking to chat, which I'm not saying that's a bad thing, that actually would be good for something like a hangout kind of stream. It would work very well. Or you're doing something with like someone else. And I guess the latter would be very open-ended, so like technically you could do anything. But like, if I want to do something solo, I would prefer just playing a game over like booting up VR chat. But I think that's also just a me thing that is just an issue of like my preference of what I would like to do. Like this right now, like I'm solo streaming and I'm digging. I feel like this is more interesting, or not interesting, but more applicable. Once we watch VR chat streams, they do get boring. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, you really need to have like some extreme thing to like capture the eye. It's literally just like IRL streaming. Like, it's the same like issue of it's oversaturated in terms of like there's tons of people doing it, and you need to have like some unique identifier to like keep you outlying. There's some really like creative streams out there for VR chat that I've seen. There's some very animated people, and so they go for the personality, the viewers, which is good. I feel like you should be more recognizable for your personality, but you also need to have a gimmick, I feel. And that's just like, I don't know, it kind of ruins it a bit, in my opinion. Or, not ruins it, but like, it's just not my forte. Not for me. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna flatten this and then go down by layer at a time, I think. Yeah, I think they're good for a just chatting stream. The fishing one was good, but yeah, they can get boring. Yeah, like the fishing one I did, that was also my first time testing it, so I wanted to have like something to fall back on if I just had to do like a very simple like desktop view thing, which would have sucked, but I'm glad it worked out. I definitely need it to be more interesting. They would fit very well for just chatting stream. Maybe I could do that, like, pull some friends together and we just hang out and vibe, but, like, that also falls, I feel like that can fall flat, usually if we're not very talkative. I don't see myself as a very talkative person. As I say, I've been yapping for the past, like, 5 minutes nonstop. Unless I get prompted. Like, I'm not the initiator in terms of conversations, really. I try to do that, especially lately with coworkers. Like, I try to get that ball rolling. We're not just sitting there doing nothing the entire time. Actually, like, talk and bond. Bond as coworkers. Wow. Oh no. My gimmick is goo. That's true. My gimmick is goo and hypnotize. That's my gimmicks. Now subscribe. Give me your money. I also feel like with VR chat stream specifically, if you don't have full body, you're not going to be as appealing to like the more like general audience. Which, if you're going for grinding up views, then that sucks. But if you're just doing it as part of your community, then it does not matter. Like, for me, it wouldn't really matter. I don't really care or have a drive to get full body. Like, it doesn't really bother me in any way that I don't. So, I feel like that's just another thing to think about. Good gimmicks. Exactly. The goo is a good gimmick. Bouncing on in terms of service. Now it's also face and eye tracking. Yeah, that's too. I also just have a pretty shit headset. So it's not like the most comfortable thing to do VR chat streams because my headset just feels like ass. I don't have a really good environment for. I should not place blocks. I gotta get rid of this. I don't have a really good environment to do VR streams at all. I would love to eventually do like a Beat Saber stream. Like I'm ass at Beat Saber. I haven't played Beat Saber in years. But like it would be kind of cool. It would be neat, Your Honor. I'm also like out of shape, so it would be helpful for me to get in shape with it. I use a Rift S, Oculus Rift S. It is old, and I bought it used. So I already had some use on it, but like it wasn't that poor quality when I got it, to be honest. But in terms of like nowadays headsets and quality, it is really bad. Yeah, it is a dinosaur. It works perfectly well as an Oculus headset works with the current Meta programs you gotta use. Fucking Meta Horizons, whatever the fuck it's called. It's such a shitty program. I hate that program so much. It's literally, it acts like a fucking virus, I feel. I hate that program with a fucking passion.
Think fast, chuckle nuts!
That's not good. Ah! Hi, Scoops. That sucks so much more, Scoops, because I have all the lights in my room off. Because I took a nap earlier, and I had the lights off. It doesn't turn back on. It keeps getting worse. I'll give you an ass to beat your Sabertooth. No gay. That statement alone is just gay. Can't say no gay to that. Alright, I kinda wanna go deposit this down real quick. Good pearl. What do you have to say? Flashbanged from work, sobbing. But yeah, I don't know. If I were to do a VR chat stream again, like
Thanks.
what?
Spooks Live has primed, becoming
Oh.
a certified Fennec.
Thank you, Scoops, for that prime. You have been gooped, as the cool kids say. I'll let you figure out what that means. If I were to do a VR chat stream again, what would be of interest? I don't really know what I would even do, but I do something other than Minecraft occasionally, you know? I could do Deep Rock. I do play more Rogue Core, actually. That's something I do need to do. My last Prime for a while, cutting costs, and Amazon Prime is one of them. Damn. Could pull for world hopping. I have a small gripe with world hopping. I just hate how, like, much shit I have to load every time I go into a world. I mean, my internet and computer are fine for doing it. That's not the problem. It's just, like, constantly moving and world hopping is just kind of, like, boring. I don't know. I just like sticking, like, it's just easier to stick to the same world, and I guess you could call me lazy for that, too. Could do media share, actually. Could do vibes and media share. That actually probably would be the best. The issue is I would need someone to do the media share, like, evaluating and all that. There's 2 pit holes here, or pitfalls. Who was it that fell into a pitfall? Was that Gracie in the end? I think it was Gracie that griefed themselves like that. Yeah, okay. That seems like a Gracie thing. No hate, Gracie. I don't know. Gracie just has some fixation on the void. I don't know what to say. Gracie and the void are like secret lovers. You're asking who fell in the void, you know the answer. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If someone died in the void, we all know the answer. It's always Gracie. That is their cup of tea. Wait, that chest. Alright, let's clear the peak of this bitch. Oh, it's a good pearl. Damn. Yeah, I guess a media share stream would be the best. Because that falls under, like, just chatting. It's like the same thing as web fishing. Like, I would not really play web fishing without, like, doing something alongside it. It's a very boring game otherwise. As enjoyable as web fishing is, it's a very boring game without... Sorry, Pig, get out of the way. It's a very boring game without something else to, like, stim on the side with. Leave the pigs. Too late. There's also a fish world in VRChat. Oh yeah, I've done the fishing world. That's what I did my last VRChat stream on, was the fishing world. Which is fine. And that world's actually engaging, at least. Got Stardew Valley minigame. Alright, I'll leave this pig for now. If he gets in my way when I do the rest of my building, he's gone. He's dead meat. But he'll be cooked meat, actually, but... my point stands. Oh, there's so many of them! Holy fuck! Did they spawn, actually, or was this potatoes? I think this was natural spawn. I don't think the potatoes do normal pigs. I should know that. I cook the damn things. I should know that answer. Sky pigs. The Aether has been added secretly to the game. Wow, we have such a little area left to go. That's crazy. Like how fucking massive this area was before. What the fuck? Luxray. Hold on. There we go. Positioned. There's also Kiva's otter model. Wait, I forgot about otters. Is it possible? I don't think I have any art of Kai as an otter. Yeah, I don't think I do, actually. It's wild. I could do Kiva's otter model. Kiva does have a really good otter model. I cannot speak. The main isn't up as I thought it would be. That is because this is technically not a Luxray model. It's just a snow leopard model textured to look like a Luxray. So it does not follow the proper standards of Luxray. It does have a star tail though, which you will never see, but Silver, I think you can consider it a main on Luxray. Yeah. That's true. Actually, I think there is a main toggle for this, because it's based off of big cats. I might actually be able to fix that. I gotta, like, get back into doing VTuber modeling setups and all that. Sylveon one, the best evolution. I wonder, is there even a Sylveon, like, model that exists? There has to be. Question is it actually good? That's the other main thing. Does it have, like, proper features on it? There is, but it's old. Yeah, let's see, that's the issue. The more niche, like, forms are stuck behind... Why is this server lagging? All the fucking items. Ooh. Or Zorok. There is a proper Umbreon model. Or proper. Just a proper Umbreon model. Is there? I might use that instead of the just retextured Volper. Loki. Because the Volper looks really fucking weird without the hairpiece on top, but it blocks the little, like, head ring that's there. Something that's always thrown me off with my Umbreon texture. Zoroark also would go pretty hard. I know there's some pretty decent ones out there. I have a friend who is very Zoroark build. So they would be able to guide me towards that. A Spectrum with... The Spectrum with 2.0 on the way. Is that what the model's called? The Spectrum? You know, a Incineroar one would be interesting, or a Torracat. Those could be interesting. Maybe the slabs aren't Instamine? Sandstone slabs are not Instamine today, I learned. Same with stairs. Dude, there's so many just pyramids buried together, like, it's fucking wild. It does remind me, I still have one chaotic potato I need to open. From earlier. Favorite pokes are Zoroark and Mischievous. I've never heard of that second one. I'm gonna be so honest, I don't know what that second one is. I'm very generic because I don't really play or follow Pokemon that much. So I don't really know much of the newer generation Pokemon, but I've always enjoyed Luxray and Zora. Getting a Zora one would be really cool. I think that's how you pronounce it. The, like, yellow legendary electric cat one. That one's really cool. I like that one. I only have I should get more art of that form, to be honest. I wonder if a VRChat model exists for that. Probably does. What a fucking... Also, the Aura Guardian one if you want a Lucario. Oh, I've never seen that Pokemon before in my life, Scoops. I'm gonna be 100% on them. Oh, Spectrum. Oh, I see, okay. Duzar is cute. Oh, it has double ears set up. Hold on, I'll share with the class. Shadow sent me some images. This is the Dorzo from earlier. And where's the button? There. That's the Dorzo from earlier. I think Doozer. I'm pronouncing it wrong. I think she's Gen 2. Oh, well. Regardless, it's not one of the very popular ones, so I never have heard of it in my life. And then Spectrum. Oh, Spectrum is literally just the different evolutions. I see what you're talking about for the Umbreon. Unless that is only an Umbreon model. They all look like they have Umbreon textures. Or Umbreon bases, I can speak. Do ZR. Do ZR is doable. Yeah, you're telling the person that has dyslexia. Fuck. Well, I proved my point. Anyways. Oh, lordy, that was bad. The dumbass, I can't pronounce shit. Dyslexia. Yeah, like, I hardcore butcher that. That was not on purpose. I rest my case, Your Honor. Anyways, that one is pretty cute. I do like models with like the double ear setup. I think I only have one art piece with Kai with double ears. Take like a tiny bit of iron ore I'm ever gonna get from doing this. Wait, it's 3 more hours of mining? What do you mean? Yeah, we're talking shop here, alright? We're plotting how to spend more money. Once help creating their first stone. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Green, you want to spend more money? Might I interest you in silicon sculptors? I don't know if I want to spend that much more money. If I wanted to spend that much money, I would get into like, was it Warframe that has all the little like sculptors and all that people make. I think that's the one. Forget. Luke got into that. Thank God for excavates. They have breaking sounds. Would you say you could also get renders, but go hard to render? That's true. I've thought about commissioning renders, but like, I don't know what I even would ask. I know it's a whole new field of like, what is logistically doable. I mean, obviously, like, I have models ready on standby or whatever, like, character they want to use. I'm currently catching Pokemon on Google. Didn't even know this was a thing. Oh yeah, that was for like an anniversary for Pokemon. Also, great use of your time at work. I'm not calling you out. I'm celebrating your hard work, your strong work ethic. And wait for things to do. God. That would drive me crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not calling you up, we were calling you dumb. That's not what I'm saying at all. Oh, I got overtime today? Oh, bestie, fucking kick back and relax. I know, as a workaholic at work, it drives me crazy having nothing to do. That's just me though. I like doing stuff with my time. I got the energy for it. Got that little asterisk there. Not always the most productive, but at least I'm doing something. It doesn't drive me crazy. Damn, you're in for the long haul tonight, man. Were you just like, you say overtime? Did it have a spot that needed filled and you just took it? I'm guessing you weren't supposed to work. Wait, it's also Tuesday night. When is your cutoff for like your paycheck cycle? Like, do they do it like 2 weeks, like every 2 weeks, or for me it's every week? That's how they do it by. So, and I get my schedule, or the new week starts Mondays. For this way in advance. Gotcha. So this is just an additional day on your normal schedule, I'm assuming. I'm just trying to understand why it's considered overtime for you. There is a gnat on my screen. Get out of here. The brain is trying to comprehend. Fucking gnat. I can get rid of him. Get paid every week and find out about my schedule every 3 weeks or 3 weeks out. Oh, okay. CSC. Hold on. I just realized there's a message I need to respond to. Don't push me, pig. Also, all the kit avatars hit deer. Manager's in the hospital? I probably shouldn't. I don't know if I should have said that out loud. Ribbit. Kitty kite. No, it's a deer. I got sent. It's a deer model. I do actually want a deer kite. That one would go hard. Hold on, I'll pull it up real quick. Will it actually let me pull it up? Is this gonna fucking blast like some not safe for work stuff? I don't want to play a video. Okay, I think this is Save the Show. They're in underwear, so it's typically fine. But yeah, this is the kit deer that Shadow sent me. This one, I do actually like the face on it. It's nice. Also antlers. Antlers are cool. Sorry for DM. Figured it's better to post just there than here. No, you're fine. The DMs are fine. It's more so a matter of will I see it. And I just happened to be pivoting through Discord DMs and I saw your message pop up. Gravel? Ugh. Gravel. No. Alright, I think I need to stop collecting stone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 double chests full of stone and almost a double chest of choker boxes of stone. Did we just get shown deer boba on stream in the nude? No, there was no deer boba. There was no deer boba. The first one. No, that was the I'll pull it back up. I'm pretty sure that's just the like what do you call it? The geography? I think that's the term for it. Or the polygons. That's what it is. It's the polygons. Oh no, it is actually just deer boba. I did not notice the mounds. Okay, yeah, there was. Okay, there is indeed deer boba. There is indeed deer boba in this. I didn't. Oopsies, Your Honor. I'll show it again. Anyways, as you can see, oh, you can't see my cursor, but yeah, the first one does indeed have mounds, but there's no detail. Scoops, do you have something to say on that matter? Are you intrigued by this? Eyes emoji. Funk. It's fairly safe. No, it's perfectly fine. It's like showing a naked Barbie doll. Like there's no detail. It's just the proportions. It's safe. I like the twink one. Twink one does look cool. Listen, as my friend says, I'm a furry adjacent, so yeah. I know you're furry adjacent, which is why I was teasing you about it. Oh, you were aggro. I thought it was still bright enough out. Alright, Scoops. Tell me this. Answer me this. If you had to pick a species to be permanently stuck as for your persona, what would it be? I know you have the EvoTech government assigned one, but like, if you're starting from scratch and we're designing just a character to use as for your persona, what species would you go with? Okay, you gotta stop spreading. I don't think that was my fault, sir. I don't think Scoops was my fault. Blue and Ducky. Well, Ducky was kind of like borderline, I feel, to start with. I definitely corrupted Blue, I feel. I think I definitely corrupted Blue. 100%. Red Panda, that's a great choice. Red Pandas are fucking cute. A Red Panda avatar would be cute. Hey, toy, they can't stop. Wait, they can't help. Why? That does not make me a toy. Sorry, Pig against Spleef. Owned. The question is, Scoops, would you be pure Red Panda or would you do hybrid stuff? Ouch. You also get Atake's plushie avatar. Morokai was actually making a kite plush. They were waiting on some fix for a Kitsune version of it before finalizing it. So technically I do have a kite plush avatar. I personally just don't have access to it. Until Morokai gets it optimized. That's the word, optimized. I think I haven't already thought about this, Lo. We have a lot of friends in the furry community. You need to be prepared. You do slimy Red Panda. I can't ditch the slime motif. Honestly, yeah, I figured it would be slimy no matter what. The question is, would it be translucent slime, or is it going to be more solid, or I guess opaque, like my character is? My character does both, but like by default, opaque or translucent. These are the hard-hitting questions. I feel like you would probably go more translucent by default. That's my speculation. Like yours, you can get more detail with opaque. Ah, that's fair. I think both are good. Fucking go. I will say, this is a kind of an adjacent topic. Whenever I've been asked by normie friends to say what their persona should be, it's always so fucking hard. They have translucent, but I think We're Solid would be better to tell what it is. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It's always like the one question that whenever I get, I'm just like, man, I don't fucking know. Why am I getting asked this? I don't know how your inner brain is fully working. I don't know all the nitty-gritty details. It's also really funny as like an overall thing with like the furry community and all that. Like as soon as you like meet another furry, even if you have like no prior contact with that, like the boundaries of openness like fucking opens like a floodgate. It's crazy. Mission good. Oh, I was looking at chat. Good old tech. Translucent goo is good, vice versa. Yeah, the first thing you learn about another furry is their kinks. Yeah, literally. That is literally how other furries meet each other, is their kinks. Which is really funny. He was a furry after college. His suit was the first one I've seen. Oh yeah, no, you told me this story. Because I'm pretty sure Mashi was in call, and they made a badge for him too, if I'm not mistaken. Which is really fucking funny. But also really cool. Hi, fellow furry. Oh, hi. Let's have fuck. That is unironically how like a majority of my Telegram conversations with new furries has gone. I also blame the fact that I have so much art of my character, and I think a lot of people simp for my character. So that's just bound to happen because of that. It's not turd brain work. I mean, turd's technically not wrong. You were above me. I thought you were below me for a while. Alright, I'm a porn start. Is that technically? I guess kite technically is with all the loot art I have. I mean, kite is hot, but I never jump that fast. I think there's like a way to approach it. There's a proper way to approach it. Like if you just like no prior talking at all, and your first thought is to like immediately wanting to like do lewd things or interactions, like have like no knowledge of who you are. Then it's like, oh, and it's like, no thanks. Like, that's a little much. I appreciate you enjoying my character, but it's a little much. There gotta be some talk beforehand. Mutual respect, yeah. You would roll over, though. I'm sure I would. There's no maybe. You would. You respect. Sorry, respect is not on my kink list. That's not on my F list fave. Therefore, I do not follow it. Okay, I would. Yeah, there you go. I should say, I don't have any qualms with people thirsting over my character. It's just when they, like, tried to make that the conversation starter, instead of, like, actually approaching me with a more general conversation, I guess. Like, if that's, like, the only motive that they're poking me in the first place, it's just, like, a turn off. I just don't want to talk. Like, thanks for the interest, but, I know where this goes. I have no desire to have this chat just clog up my archives. Yeah, it's kind of yucky. Ooh. Dude, this fucking gnat will not go away. Oh my god. Fuck. I did have my first random hate message recently, though. I don't know if I can't recall ever having one myself. I probably haven't. I just literally forgot because it's a hate message. They mean nothing to me. is this little pit? Just going, I hate sins, and I was like, okay, block elevator. That's such a wild thing. Hating on someone because of their species pick for their persona is wild to me. Species racism. I got you. You suck. There you go. First hate message. Damn, it finally happened. Frame it, and I'm gonna frame this chat message, and I'm gonna hang it up on my fridge. Now you can check that off the list. That's what I wanted off my bucket list after all these years, Scoops. I can't believe it. A Christmas miracle. First you had hate messages, guy. You know, Turt. I wouldn't count Turt's messages as hate messages, but that's a really funny way to classify it. Turt does hate me. I feel like a good chunk of our main Turts DMs are just full of Turt sending me crying stickers and bite stickers. And then me sending like ear bite stickers and the tail sticker I have. I had an emote on my Twitch, but I think I had that as an emote at some point. The like tail squish. I don't know if it is anymore. That's how foxes communicate. Oh, yeah, yeah. A lot of foxes do just communicate that way. I don't scream enough. That's true. I feel like I used to be a screamer. Like, I used to, like, be very loud and animated. But the ways of time and responsibilities and life itself has sucked that out of me. I'm now a much more, like, quiet person. A goo father? No, I definitely have not. I don't think me having, like, drones and stuff counts as me being a father. It's gonna be an awkward high level. I'm now noticing. It's gonna be really annoying. It's ping. Oh. Nope, that's just a group chat. I sleep. Man, look at all that stone. If only there was a way to absorb all those items. If only there was only a way to, like, have them all brought to my exact location with, like, a little chiming sound on a 20-tick loop. God, if only. It'd be really convenient right now. It also does pain me to see all the stone despawn still. Like, even though I have an ungodly amount, it still pains me. For one more pass on to be bought back. I'm not happening. Actually, you know what? The Magdroxine technically exists again. It technically does. I'm not going to elaborate how it exists, but it does technically exist. A couple people have found it again. I got something like 28 stone still once more. Yeah, literally. I think the magnet should just be an Evo item. I mean, you could say that about anything, though, that we use a lot. Like, technically, a lot of, like the pumpkin's pie could fall under that, too, because a lot of people use that. Well, maybe not the lawyer's hand, but it's a little bit more broad. The knowledge condenser could be that. There's a lot of things I could follow. The cat boots. I don't want the magnet, I just want to make others mad. Rifle magnet. See, I like the idea of its remaining as an EvoTech mission item. It's like a gimmick utility item that people want, that we bring in for the season. And I feel a little conflicted with introducing old items back in. I mean, it's nice to have them back, but I also don't want people to just be like, oh, I got like the items I want and like the mechanics I want. Like, I don't care about anything else. I think a lot of the items are just very player themed. The matter is just quality of life. Yeah, I guess if you're looking at the raw mechanics, then yeah, there's a lot of EvoTechnician themed items that definitely would not fit as general items. Like Ducky's magic wand. Like that's just a Ducky moment as an item. Classifying it as a Ducky moment from now on. The Magic Drakazine, it's just stylized after Hayden, but its mechanics aren't tied to her at all. The mechanics are just magnet, which is why I can see it being a normal item. Also why I can see the knowledge condenser being a normal one, because it's literally just an XP gathering and tank thing. Like, that's all it is. The problem is if you can't redo all of them, it's just kind of like run out of ideas for stupid things and no more useful things. But yeah, that is another problem, and which is why we did the like resurrection thing, so we could at least get some useful items back, even if it's not all of them. Is this another fucking leader zombie? Oh my god. That's why it hasn't died yet. But I also just, this is just something that's just bound to happen. This is like just power creep and like idea creep in general. Like, I just don't always want to, like, stall on interesting ideas. And I feel like if we have all the old items back, no one's going to be incentivized to think of something new unless it's a gimmick. Which you could argue is what we're going to be led to regardless. But I don't know. It's a double-edged sword, no matter how you approach it. There is no good answer. You're always going to have the issue return in some capacity. Well, the magnet used to be the King's Magnet, and then she just brought it back. I think that was the only one that changed owners. Yeah, it's the only item that changed owners, and that was because of the whole issues with the previous owner of it at the time. I think those issues have been cleared up for the most part, to my knowledge. So I allowed it then. I would also technically allow it for, like, Mysterious Sketchbook. Like, if Ducky wanted that back, it would just be rethemed under Ducky. Same with, the sniper rifle, which technically got changed into an enchantment, in Season 10. Like, that could just come back as an enchantment. It's very broad, like, as, like, its core mechanic being very broad, and then... or it being very basic and then broaden it out its utility use, or its use cases, I mean. If you even remember what that item did. Busy and cool to get a pack of all the items that have ever been, but I know things would need to be recoded. So... I technically have Season 10's data pack still, and even though there's been a lot of updates, technically a lot of the items still just work as is. They're not as efficient as they could be with my more modern coding knowledge, but, like, it wouldn't be horrible to reintroduce them. I think that item was before your time. It was Season 5. Yeah, it was a Season 5 item. It was not very popular, I'll tell you that. Because it was very niche. And I think the price was a little expensive for what it did, in hindsight. It was a crossbow that had the equivalent of, I think it was either power 4 or 5, and the arrows would have no gravity. That was its perk, and I think it required like harming potions and stuff to craft. It was a little weird of a recipe, I must admit. Yeah, it wasn't really used much. I mean, I had one in season 5 just to have it, but otherwise I never really used it. I think crossbows were still kind of new, and people weren't really like feeling like the need to use them as much because bows were so like that. Bows were just the only projectile thing, really. I think in modern day Minecraft, it would be more popular. We're almost done, chat. We're so fucking close. But yeah. Like, its base mechanics got introduced as an enchantment. So there was a weightless enchantment, which would work on bows, tridents, crossbows, and ender pearls. So, like, the Stabilized Pro could have no gravity, if you wanted that. And then, of course, anything that could fire projectiles basically got it. My tier of my items are Totem, Torch Launcher, Cleansing Sword, Ice Staff, Torch Bomb. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I might re-add your Torch Bomb as like a funny chaotic potato item just to have. You only had 5 items. I think you've only had 5 items too. I can pull up the spreadsheet to check, to be honest. But yeah, I think you've only had 5 items. Yeah, I think the Torch Bomb was like the worst item I've ever made, I'm not gonna lie. Well, there might be a worser item if I like look through the list. But that one was pretty bad. The idea itself is not bad, it's just the execution I did for it. Because I was trying to be lazy and efficient with how the code worked, and it just, yeah, it didn't land well. Almost perfect. It should do a lot of torches. Yeah, it should. It would be really fucking funny. The missile might actually be one of the, like... The missile is funny. Like, it's got comedic value. If you remember the missile from... What was that season? Oh! Oh, no. I got to sleep. There's a skeleton jockey. Oh, that's not a skeleton jockey. Oh, I'm underneath. Oopsies. Thank you for the flower. Yeah, the idea was there, but it only did like 9 torches. No, it could do up to 125, I think it... What's 5 cubed? Yeah, 125. I think it could theoretically do up to that, but like, it had to hit very specific requirements for each time it tried to place the torch. So you were never guaranteed to ever hit that requirement. Or that cap. That's cap, Your Honor. Oh, I'm out of space for fucking ores. It's crazy. I'll just start throwing it there. It had a pretty wide range. I remember I placed nitrous whenever I used it. Well, so yeah, it's because it was centered on the bomb. It was a fixed grid that it would have to like follow, and it would check if on the grid, if the spot that it was like directly aligned with was air or replaceable, and then check if if it was stable, and then it would place it. So if either one of those failed, which was very easy for either one of those to fail, it would not place a torch. So, like, if you did it on, like, the mountain, like, already 50% of it's underground, so it would not even pass. Because there's stone in the way. So, like, you know... It wasn't... Yeah, like, the checks were really fucking lazy on it, I'm not gonna lie. I could have made it so much better with, like, doing spread player checking, or height map checking. It would at least conform to the land surface. But I did not do that. I actually don't think that was really a feature back then. Yeah, that was season. We're talking season 5. That's like fucking 1.13 shit. Like data packs were just coming out. That shit was ass back in the day. We have come so fucking far. But yeah, I think I will. Ducky suggested bringing the missile back as a chaotic potato event, which I think I would do because I feel like that fits more as a chaotic potato event item than like an actual EvoTech item edition. Because that was like community vote for we did for charity. Yeah, I think that torch bomb could fit under that. It's just that underpowered and underutilized. I do think the cleansing sword would work a lot better with trial chambers. I feel like they would be really good for trial chambers. I think the most annoying item I've ever programmed for our data pack has to be the guillotine. Not because of the complexity, but because of the requirements that I have to figure out just to make it work. Because that was the like prismarine obsidian axe that was heavy and slow attack speed, but would behead mobs when you killed them. So you could collect mob heads. The mob heads themselves, getting those in and getting them to like figure out the zones on that, like, oh my god, that sucks so much. I did literally just take from vanilla tweaks. Because, like, there ain't no fucking way I'm going to sit there and make my own head textures. Like, that's just not happening. I remember spending the time to get every single variant of, like, oxalotls in, all the different, like, base horses in. Like, oh my god, that sucked so much to do. Like the programming for the logic of the item itself is super simple. Like, it's literally just a loot table check, which is super easy. It just sucked to deal with. It just absolutely sucked. It's very tedious. The mob heads were vanilla. There is some vanilla mob heads. However, I'm talking like a mob head for every mob in the game. That's what vanilla tweaks adds. Because there's currently, in the base game, only the skeleton, wither skeleton, creeper, zombie, piglin, dragon, and player. Those are the only heads and skulls that exist by the base. But the guillotine had one for every mob. And was using custom player head textures. Which is exactly how vanilla tweaks' mob head system works. Also the mini blocks. Base people didn't know that for some reason. Whenever I make a world, I will have vanilla tweaks on it. Vanilla tweaks is just really good. I do enjoy the vanilla gameplay loop every so often, but I do enjoy vanilla tweaks as like just vanilla plus vibes. Vanilla plus vibes are so good. Lately I've been craving wanting to do a larger mod pack again, but this is a must-have for me now. Okay, I know I've seen you use the Elytra armored one a lot, and Tree Decapitator, and the Set Home one. What was the other ones that you had in your one world that you sent me for Evo Swap? I think it was Evo Swap. You had a bunch of vanilla tweak stuff on it. That also would be a fun, like, stream community thing to do, is, like, play a bunch of, like, do Evo Swap worlds. Oh my god, I didn't even place a grass block down, I'm sobbing. Almost done. One little layer of stone left, and then we're finished, chat. Crazy to think about, but we're almost there. For the first portion. For the first major step of the base being built. Whoa. So I have Armor Elytra, 2 Shulker Shells, Drag and Drop Elytra, custom heads, mini blocks, Tree Capitator, Warping, Shapeless Nether Portals. Shapeless Nether Portals. I wonder how that mod works, or that data pack works. I wonder if it's like a fill search mechanic. That's a pretty neat one, though. Oh, yeah. I figured, because I remember, like, there being a fuck ton of data packs in that one. Like, I remember there being a lot. So, I am surprised that's probably the most common ones you use. I don't know, I have thought about the shulker shell thing and adding that to our pack, or to our server. I feel like that would really only benefit me because I need so many, or have had such a high need for it, so like it would really only benefit me, and that feels a little scummy. I know it would be a quality of life for everyone, but like it's only being added because I want it, and I'm the developer. I don't know. That just use normal. That's vanilla. Oh, pig going into the mines. You see that? He's ready for adventure. Oh, a whole hidden area I just opened up. Damn, it was 10 o'clock already. It's been 3.5 hours of just digging. Let's go. It'll be worth it, because we're almost finished, baby. We're so close. Digging it's it's skin shopping. I'm annoyed. I found out the Dapple Forest our next update. I thought it was the one we will be updating to. Yeah, no. If it was the next one we're updating to, I would be a little upset because I have to fix the paintbrush still. Well, I mean, I say fix, but improve, I think is the more accurate term here. Because technically it would not work on the slab and stair wool because of the block state problem. So, fun fact for those that may not know the qualms I have with the Minecraft in the command space. Block state, which is what's used as a more efficient means to store specific orientations of blocks. Prime example is the orientation of slabs and stairs, whether something is waterlogged or not. What direction a chest is facing, whether a chest is double or single, and which side it's connecting to, and all that. Like, that stuff is stored as block states instead of, like, anything NBT data related because it's much more efficient, and it's a more universal system, so they can use it for more things. Like, all the stone, like, all the slabs and stairs use the same flag block state for like their orientation, like if they're on the top or bottom portion of the block, you know, etc., etc. However, because of how they're implemented like that, they're really difficult to properly test for and store, like as like quick data compared to like NBT data. So like I can't do a quick like copy the current let's say the current like facing of the stair. I can't copy that somewhere, store it like as like a database, or just hold it anywhere and then reapply it. I have to do an if statement chain for every possible variation and combination that could exist of those flags, which is just like a giant checklist system. And then save it separately, like in a scoreboard. And then I would have to, then if I want to update it, I have to specifically replace that block, like fully overwrite it with the new block state flags. I can't like merge the NBT data in, like, you know how like on a chest you can put like I can insert an item into it, and that doesn't mean need to replace the chest or anything like that. I can just insert it in. That doesn't work with block states. You have to redo the entire block. That means all the data has to be copied over and changed, yada yada yada. Like, it's so much work. It's so much work. And it's just a limitation with the game. So it's a nightmare when you are trying to make a block that can change the variant or the block ID, and you have to account for all those. Beds, glazed terracotta, then the new wool slabs and stairs. Like, I gotta account for a lot of bullshit with them. And I have to do a giant if statement checklist to hells to make sure I get them all. And then I have to place them all and all that. It's just, it's so unnecessary, I feel. There could be a better way. But a better way does not exist currently. So, yeah. That's my problems with it, and I'm going to have my hand forced to fix that when that update comes out. It is what it is. Is that because blocks have contextual differences? What do you mean by contextual specifically? Like, in the context of the world, it's set to this, like, value? Is that what you mean, or... Another patch of ore? This is fucking wild to see. Oh, that's my... Wait, shit. Ooh. Rude. Like in the inner sides don't render, etc. I don't think that's actually tied in. I don't know. I don't know how the rendering system works for this game. I don't think that's necessary for the rendering system. So I think it's just like doing some like something more on the, what's the right term for it? Raw end? I don't know what the right term would be. It might be used within the rendering system, but I think it's more so used for how the block is stored in the game. Who knows how to like pull it back up or put behavior, stuff like that. It's really annoying. By the way, is my potato event idea happening next update? If you know the one I mean. I do know the one you mean, and I have not done anything with that. So I don't know if I will get to it before the update. There's an oversight from old code. I think it's more, it might, I don't think it's an oversight, it's just they never planned for it. And so with more modern like stuff we have and data packs and code, it's a sore thumb, like it's a sore spot. It's just technical debt from older versions of the game, just not needing it. And they really only add that kind of stuff if it's like beneficial to what they're doing on the back end, so then they'll go in and add that, like, do polish and feature stuff like that in. Which is why, like, really simple things you would think they would add in for, you know, like, data packers and all that, doesn't get added in until there's an update revolving around it. Or something they're working on would benefit from them upgrading the code at the same time. Or it's convenient to do these two things at once kind of stuff. Doesn't mean they will always follow that. There's been times where I think they've added stuff to data packs or for map making stuff that like no one asked for, but were like really fucking cool. Like I think text display, item display, and block display entities. Like I don't think there was anything that was utilizing that stuff under the hood that those entities use, but they added them. Same with markers. But I don't know for sure on that. Yeah, we'll do a little look-see-poo over everything once these trees decay and get them all replanted. But we are technically done now with the first major mining portion. And of course it starts raining. Why would it? God damn it. I hate it here. Oh, I just picked up all that stone. I do feel bad having all the stone rot, though. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real with you, besties. Okay, let's just not being used. It's good stone. I have a problem. I know I do. That is a great word for it, yeah. Flat Atlas. So true. Thirsty rain. Alright, well, despite the rain, there's a Enderman happened over here. Oh, man. Look at this, chat. It's flat as fuck out here. Holy shit, it's not even Friday. Can you believe it? It's finally fucking happened. So, this is the first flattening portion. We have two others we'll eventually do. This portion up here will need to be flattened. And then somewhere down here, a smaller quadrant, like I'm going to put a canal here. And this will become a big river here. But this is the first portion we're going to do. Why is there a patrol? But this is the first portion we're dealing with. I put all my logs up. Cool. 3 XP. But this is the first portion we're now going to have the rest of the time being getting red sand for the future, or for the biome look itself, because I need red sand for the flooring. I'm just probably going to do a whole, to make it easy, I'm just going to like I'll do a little bit of like height mapping on the edge where it goes up against the shorelines, but this is all just going to be covered with red sand. Where it's Turt to place a few blocks when you need them. Don't encourage him. Do not encourage that green. He's a problem child. I wish I could eat me. Loving. But yeah. Yippee! We used to have it marked. Or we used to have a portal to where red sand was in a mesa. Just don't know where that would be. I think 10 p.m. I kind of want to. I'm kind of tired. Like, I kind of want to stop here for now. Oh, fucking. And you encouraged him. You encouraged him. Look, I gotta deal with his fucking green ass. God damn it. I gotta deal with him. Actually, you know what we can do? Instead of ending things right now. I do have a second office. We could spend the time to do some fortuning and get a bunch of fucking forest placed down and all that. Do I have, what's my fortune thing like? Okay, it does not have, might suck into long haul. Or do you still have, yeah, she still has invisibility, I bet. I'm gonna be so pissed. They're going to log back on, it's all going to be in a tundra biome. That's so much work. I don't even know if that would be worth it for a break. I'm gonna be low-key, that's so much fucking work. Anyways. Wait, I'm doing this in like the worst way possible. We should set up a little booth for this. I have planes on me. A storm pickaxe. The Blizzard Wizard doesn't have a project right now. Also is waiting on Can to react to their blizzarding. Why don't you call it's are you saying a tundra being is that your thing? Project is turning my place into a tundra. Is that a wolf? There he is. Look at this fucking green thing. This fucking guy, I swear to God. You fucker, you... Get the fuck out of here, you green thing. I see your damn particles, yeah? Fuck, I missed. Shit. Shit, fuck. Oh, he was under my base already? This fucker. Yeah? Fuck. Where's... Oh, that's where he went. Oh, I lost sight of him. Oh, he's so lucky. I didn't see him get a pearl off. El Bozo. I stalled you just enough. The torches is actually is a really annoying thing to do for placement wise. That's more torture on you. Okay. Rip Bozo. Are you back already? Okay, good. You got your stuff. Alright, well, that's what you get. What did you put on the sign? Does it say, like, your mom or something? I fucking knew it. Of course it's your mom. It's always your mom. But Clary didn't come prepared with my totem. He has it. Are you gonna kill me? Bro. He's so salty he lost the first time. He had to come kill me. Bruh. It's this way. There, that's there. Is that my offhand? I think so. Am I missing something? I don't know why I have an empty slot. Alright, anyways. Oh! I like literally in the middle of this, you fucker. Get out of here. Okay, I guess I was just missing coal. Well, I won my 1v1 against turrets, all that matters. It'd be better to use a hopper minecart underneath it so it's faster with collecting? What is the best way to deal with that? And there for now. I might need another chest, actually, by the end of this. Oof. Come on, while I didn't had on my armor, let me up. What do you mean? You put it on. Oh, you did put it on mid-fight. You should have been ready for me to retaliate against you. What was I gonna do? That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I'll just do that. Whatever. And then, real quick, put a couple of these in here. I want to put... Hello? Give me a rail, you fuck. Also, how many potatoes was that? 6 in total now. What do you mean? You're fucking griefing my base. You're being a menace. And then you got salty that I killed you. Okay, we're gonna do it like this. Excuse me, cat. And before phantoms. Ooh. Alright. I think this is going to be a good enough setup for what I need to do. Rapid fire this. Please click. Fucker. Alright, let me make it a little bit easier. Okay. I don't have a crafting table in view, whatever. I'm gonna do it like this. This is not catching as well as I thought it would. Shit. Hoping the hopper minecart would grab it before it could fly out to the side like this. I pump. Is that 7 potatoes now in total? There was one from the start of stream I haven't done. 8. This shit does not work. This hopper marker is not doing fucking shit, man. Like I thought it would. That's annoying. It was worth the attempt. I thought it'd be more useful, but it sure wasn't. Whoopsies. Can you decraft those, by the way? I wonder if you can. I don't think you can, actually. I was gonna get dirt. Well, it doesn't actually really matter, because I gotta break all this anyways. In the near future, so, like, who cares, Your Honor? It's annoying, actually. It's gonna be annoying. I'll use wood. Lazy. Been here the whole time, but I gotta go now. Just had to leave a gift. Okay, sure. You can classify that as a gift if you want. You back at my base, perchance? No. Okay. The feud is over. Why is there a zombie out here? Oh, I didn't break the beacon. Oh, I should get this. Boink. It would be a lot more convenient if I had something that could gather these items that have just dropped too far away from me. The gift because it stops me from accumulating channel points like I did for the EvoTech channel. I don't know if that still counts as a gift. I don't think you understand how gifting works there, Pump. Get a fortune chaining pick and a giant block of ore. I could do that. I mean, I think well, I don't have any way of getting chaining, do I? I mean, it's chaining 3, but like, who wants chaining 3? Wait, don't I have chaining as a villager? Hold the phone. Oh, maybe no. Someone does. It's not me. I haven't actually upgraded these guys all the way yet, huh? Interesting. I have not done the villagers in a hot minute. See ya, Pump! You have a chaining villager? Is it in your base? I don't even know if I have enough emeralds right now. How much is it, emerald-wise? Get more real quick. My sticks. It is in my base. I don't remember the emeralds, but I have a stick trading villager you can use. Oh, okay, that works too. I'll just start buying arrows. I have a stack. That should be enough. Question is, will I have enough XP to actually put it on? Here's scoops. I heard the villagers. It's not creeper. No creeper. Yeah, frogolite. Let's go directly to the other side. Oh, is it in that room or is it here? Like within your castle walls? Cave entrance. Within the castle walls or up against the actual mountains? I was close. Oh, okay, so it is inside the walls. You're not talking about the Mario plumbing pipe, are you? What the okay, also, what the fuck is this? I kept walking? Like on this side? Okay, is it within your fence? You could also just cheat. Ah, I see. That was really high. Damn, this shit is secluded. Oh, I didn't bring a book. I'm stupid. I didn't bring a fucking book. Okay, well, that's the second one. Fuck, I didn't bring a book. Shit, fuck, shit. Okay. Get on from my base. I guess I could do that. You can take a book from my base later if you want it. I gotta go... This. Opening here. Oh, you decorated this more. Ah, that's neat. Ooh. I like the fancy way you did the machine blocks. Or like me. Interesting organization, I tell ya. Food book top row. Did I miss it then? Would it have been your unenchanted, or with your enchanted books? I mean, those perfect trades they are. That's funny. I don't think you have any unless it's on the other side of your base. Potatoes. Did I miss HS somehow? That's the one I saw earlier. I don't think you have any scoops. What, pressing clubs in here? Interesting. It is leather. Why are there so many different scoops? Are there different skins? Why is there so many? I mean, I see sugarcane in here at least. Works. Oh, how do I do that? This is a cute little way of hiding it too, by the way. I like that. It's cute. This side would be... Oh! Is this like your oracle, or is this reminiscent of your fire bomb, or the torch bomb? Does this work? Where the fuck you come from? I didn't let him out, did I? Hell yeah. Why are you here, sir? Reference, okay. Here's reference. Also, press a button down there, then no clip to the pipe. Okay. This button? Okay. You want me like this view here? Is this the view I want? Or I guess I gotta look, or am I looking like through down here too? The entire way. Oh, I see the observer line. Okay, we're gonna go from here. Okay. wrong button. God damn it. Did it go? Oh, there it is. um uh Scoops, there might be a problem with your fucking pipe. Wait. Let's try it again. Hold on. Alright, taking some kitchens and a breeder. Try again. That's so fucking funny. Is the observers really that slow? I guess there's a lot of them. Surprised you're not using instant redstone for that. That's cool. It is cool. Yo, it's popping, my guy. You got the job. I gotta put it back. That's pretty neat. The slow speed is part of the charm. I see. I see. You know, that's fair. That's really fucking funny that they just died. Like that. This is so fucking funny. Okay, question is, do I have enough XP? I'm so close. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think it's there might be entity cramming, but I mean that's natural selection happening then at that point, right? What's a funny name for like fortunate chains? I guess. I don't know. That's kind of decent of a name, I guess. Okay. Need to call them at some point, potentially. Yeah. All right. Let's see how good my code is when I do the big boy breaking of it. No, I'm not going to add a builder's wand to the game. Hell no. Don't even ask. That shit is horrible to code. Also, find out how to turn off the breeder. Yeah, that would also help. There's so much coal to go through. Oh my god. And then we gotta do copper. And like the tiny bit of iron I got. But, ugh. It's so nice. Holy shit, I can reach all the way down there? Holy fuck. I'm actually surprised they're gonna reach all the way down there like that. Fuck. That's not possible, Scoot. Well, I take that back. It's possible, but it's very finicky to work with. It's possible if I directly modify the player's attributes. It becomes finicky when I have to clear those attributes, and if there's anything else messing with those attributes, it could cause problems. Because I would have to directly modify the base attribute level instead of adding a modifier, which I can really only do through items or in enchantment to like potion effects. But it becomes very messy very fast. I'm pretty sure there's more people that use it. It's pretty damn nice, honestly. Very curious how this is going to prioritize its mining. It should be like a cuboid. I use mine to make my staff. That's another use. It's technically a Nautilus show. Even though that's not its intended use, it is a use. Alright, I got like 7 potatoes open up, right? What is it? 8 now. There's gotta be more than 7. I'm just gonna say I have to do 9. So much more coal. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, there's so much ore. This is probably like the least favorite. I hate this portion of the journey. Holy fuck, this is gonna be wild to see though. Okay, sorry, I got a ping. Start from the top and have a chest ready when you mine it. Yeah, I will. I might need to do a double chest. Or just with the prevent mob spawning, by the way. What the fuck? Oh, can you help me read my Roman numerals? I can't read them. Thank you for the follow, but why you wanted me to say? God, the fucking the funny number. Fuck, there we go. Oh, jump, please. Oh, there's no way I can do 3 at a time. I'm not fast enough for that. Like an abomination of a brick of coal ore. It's gonna be so satisfying when it all gets obliterated. Oh, I went into a lighter hole there. That could have killed me. Murder. How much coal do I fucking have, man? Oh my god. As I gathered this much. It was like one of the reasons I feel like I struggle the most with having the newer versions of Minecraft because of the world gen changes. But I don't think I'm gonna have that problem anymore. Yeah, I'm glad chaining and fortune are a thing. Oh my god, it's over. Alright. Do we bust out the copper ore or do we do that after the coal? That's the real question. This is ridiculous, man. Hold on. We're gonna do a thumbnail real quick. Actually, let's do this. We want to do this with some of the edge lounge set. That's good enough. We're gonna do a little thumbnail before I obliterate this fucking thing. I think of this quantity one ore at a time. Preaching, preaching. Hello, Sleepy. Well, look at that lad. scroll wheeled. And then we go to look at the camera. There we go. Hi, Sleepy. How are you? All right, and then we'll just get a quick overview shot of. This is pretty neat. I kind of want to get. I'll do a faraway shot later on, though. Where are you flying here? We found a mountain. Yeah, a smile. All right, fun time. I should get. I guess should probably get a chest ready. Well, I can bulk craft it down in the floor. I feel. Should get a chest ready. Should be smart. Chest is ready. I was gonna cry if I didn't miss. I didn't make it. Oh. My God. Dude, it's loud as fuck. Oh, oh my God. It's spleefing me. Oh fuck, this is actually kind of cool. This would be a crazy, like, spleef minigame. Hold on. Imagine, like, you get, like, chaining, like, really weak chaining pickaxes and try to spleef each other. Or even actually chaining law, axes. Be better than pickaxes. Holy shit, there's so much. I only got two levels out of it. Damn, my XP draw was not good. I feel like it does 64 blocks. It doesn't feel like a lot because it's doing, you know, it's a volume and not like surface area. So it doesn't look like it does a lot when it is technically doing a stack at a time. I would say that's a lot of coal. That's a lot of fucking coal. Let's do a funny screenshot real quick for thumbnail purposes. Alright, this GUI skill is horrible. Oh my God. Alright. Next up. Hopper. Yippee. Not gonna be as horrendous. There was a little bit extra cool. Whatever. It's close enough. And then we have to smelt all. No, actually, I'm not gonna worry about this. We'll probably do smelting normally. I don't know, I'm on the fence about how much chaining should really do in the long run. Oh, a little bit of coal. I mean, it wouldn't hurt if it technically did more. I have it set up to be a level-based system. I feel like that makes chaining 5 that much more valuable. Kind of like getting efficiency 5 is pretty valuable. It's also prevented from like running into infinity. So that way you can't Evo axe your entire base. Even though I think you've already done that this season. Oops. Back to my sympathy. Today is your day, just like the day before. Not my whole base, but it was an annoying amount. Well, you'll be happy to know that chaining does even more blocks than back then. Beforehand, it was only actually doing 48 at max level instead of the proper 64, like I designed it, we wanted it to do. Now it does 64 at max level. And the distribution mechanism for how it spreads the chaining out actually works properly. God, I have so much copper. Go. I do need to set up a bee farm for wax. That way I could actually use like copper and wax it and all that in builds. I kind of want to use copper, and I'm going to try and not be weak and use only the like fully oxidized copper, even though I love the fully oxidized copper the most. There's also a lot of copper. I do more stacks, let me fuck. I could always raid like a trial chamber if I really want this much copper in my life, but it is what it is. Now if I had fire touch also on this, then we'll be really fucking cooking. Should I add fire touch to this? I don't really have, I don't have XP right now. I don't, like, I could try and get fire touch for this, but like, I could also just be lazy. I could fire touch the raw blocks later. It's not that important. Alright, off we go. Actually, wait, we'll get an aerial view. Very decent. Decent brick. God, it's scary. It's so loud. We're gonna have so much fucking copper. I forgot how much extra copper you get. Copper just has a high, like, quantity at base of how much it drops. Oh my god, there's so much fucking copper. I have coal in my inventory. 3 pieces. If I lose 3 pieces, it's whatever. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fire touch this stuff. Holy fuck, that was a lot. God damn! Look at all that copper! Holy shit! God damn! Alright, and the rest of this is super easy. I'm actually happy I have all this iron. And lapis. Cool. Nice. Actually craft these up into as many blocks as I can get out of them. Alright, pretty decent bit. Pretty decent bit, I say. That's so much coal. And that's so much copper. Very cool. Alrighty. That was all the ores, right? Damn. Okay, let's take a moment to look at our spoils. Besides all the ore we got, like there's a lot of fucking coal, a lot of copper. I'm gonna have to get a fire touch pick and put it on the that way it smelts it. We don't have to spin all the fuel for that. I think I do have a fire touch villager. Anyways, besides all that, we got a metric fuck ton of dirt. We got a lot of double chest, and then we got a shulker box like chest just full of dirt. It's all dirt. And then we got a little bit of gravel, some sand, a lot of stone. Look, stone. That's andesite. A little bit more dirt there. A little bit more stone there. And then this is all stone. All these sugar boxes are stone. That is a lot of stone. And we still voided, like, a massive amount of stone. Like, this could have been another, like, chest full of choker boxes, I feel, of just stone. Will we ever use all the stone? Probably not. But we have it. This is also technically cobblestone. If we want cobblestone, because we can use it in the stone cutter. We got a decent bit of cobblestone and granite and diorite and stuff, and quite a bit of andesite. I like andesite as a building block, so that's really cool. But yeah, we got a lot out of that. Let's see. Go back to the free cam. Quite a bit of land has been absolutely obliterated, and we still have a lot more we need to do, but we're going to pivot from mining and go to actually like building up the area and all that, so we can get the biome started, which means I gotta go dig up a lot of red sand. About 7,000 stone at least. Oh yeah, actually I'm curious. So my statistic is not going to be accurate because we're using the Evo pick or the excavate enchantment, which doesn't actually tie into your statistics. So technically, so times this by like roughly 8, I feel, and that would be my accurate amount of stone. Well, okay, maybe like 21,000 I mined for this specifically. And then like times that by 8, so like 168,000 blocks of stone were mined, give or take. That's quite a lot. We're doing very rough estimates because there's no way we're gonna get an accurate number because of the enchantment and the fact that I was breaking stone for other reasons too. And so the purple box cut that you did just stop storing at one point. Yeah, eventually I just ran out of shulker boxes and I didn't want to use my last 4 I had on me for stone or dirt. I wanted it to be saved for the red sand I gotta gather. So yeah, quite a lot. Oh, I picked up this much. Again, that's not accurate because I let a lot of it despawn with a full inventory. Still quite a fuck ton was picked up. Wax copper. Since when? Quite a lot. Oh my god, excuse me. Holy fuck, I've crafted so many sticks. That's funny. Alright, well, that's pretty neat. Say that was a very successful time. I am going to be ending stream here very soon. I'm going to gather this, and then we got to open up some potatoes. I did not forget the potatoes, I promise. We will do those now. We'll make sure I got as much as I can out of that. I got to open, like... I think it was just 9 of them. So we'll go ahead and open up these 9. What was in this chest? I forgot to finish this. I don't have an axe on my hand right now. Which I probably should. Wait, I have my fortune on me. I'll use this one. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Do 3 at a time. Egg, suspicious cookie. Banger. Why do I look like that? Egg. Okay, pretty good. Nothing crazy. That sucks. Oh, another fox. There's gonna be another fox running around here. Alright, and the last 3. Ooh, some good stuff. Mysterious contract. Okay. Oh, decent roll. This one again. Oh, damn. Oh well. It wasn't real that time. Alright, very cool. Didn't die this time. Oh my god, I just barely made that. Alright. Go here, my thing. Put more loot. We'll just put that in there for now. You go in there for now. Putting potato items go in there. Alrighty. Of course it's raining. Because why wouldn't it be raining? And it's daytime, so I can't sleep the rain away. That sucks. Why is it always raining on this fucking server? Feels like it, at least. Alright. So, goobers, I think this is a ending point for us today. I'm going to walk over to the spectacular little area. And we'll do this. So, yeah. We're going to end things for today. It is almost 11 for me. I've been going for actually a lot longer than I thought it was. But yeah, we have finished the mining for the first portion of the base, which is very exciting. We now need to go mine a bunch of sand. Specifically red sand. Which I know you guys are so excited to watch me mine more block. Yippee! But that shouldn't take quite as long. It's probably going to be longer me placing everything, honestly. That's probably going to take more time, but that is the next step. And then once we get that figured out, we can actually start building like infrastructure. And then we can build the theming around the infrastructure once it's built. I do want to build a central storage system. It's probably going to be like over here. Wobder. Or the Wobder. Hi, Rusty. Bad timing. I'm about to end stream. Wobder. Center of the storage room is probably, or I'm probably going to have our center of the base be like here. Maybe like up here. Because all this up here is going to go to. Sag. Yeah, very Sag.
Think fast, Chuckle Nuts!
So I'll do that. But yeah, we're going to start infrastructure first by setting up a storage room, and then we'll build out as needed. The actual design of the biome is going to go around the structure of our base, so I want to have basically as much freedom as I would need to build the base that I want for any machines or layout, whatever I need it, and then I'm going to encase it around a shell, and then we'll worry about the inside as we go. That is the way I see Etho do it, and I'm following Etho because Etho is cool. Anyways. But yeah, that is going to be a plan. we'll start with getting more red sand next time we play Minecraft. Let's find someone to harass and raid. Yippee. Let's see. Actually, anyone I know currently live. In terms of next stream, I'm hoping to go live tomorrow. I'm also hoping to have everything ready to announce the Goo Ball event officially tomorrow. Did I see anyone playing Minecraft as well? So I'll be given, hopefully, be able to give all the info tomorrow. We'll see if that actually happens. But yeah, that is the plan. Anyone I haven't raided before on here? I guess I should do all the same category. I'm looking at the raid thing right now. Okay. Okay, actually, oh, hold on. I recognize this one. Nomadic Crusader is live again, playing Happy's Humble Burger Farm. It looks like a horror game. Let's play Destiny 2, that poor soul. RG. Oh, they're doing base building stuff. Alright, we'll do RG. Alright, noobers! Why must there be an ad? What is with this fucking thing in ads? Is it running an ad right now? It's 100% running an ad. Well, for those that can hear me, thank you for coming out and vibing with me today. Tomorrow, well, hopefully I'll be live again. I don't know when, but I'm hoping to go live at least for a little bit. We'll probably just play on the EvoTech server. If not, we'll do some other shenanigans. Like, I might play Rogue Core tomorrow. I need to play Rogue Core. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid Sargi. They're currently doing some more base building shenanigans. It seems they're doing more. I said they're doing base building shenanigans like we were doing. So we're gonna send the love over there. Thank you all for coming out and vibing. Record is great. Have a good one. It is great. It's fun. I need to play more of it though. But yeah, thank you all for coming out. Enjoy the rest of your day, such nights. I will hopefully have info for the Goo Ball event tomorrow too. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, take care. Go show your love, and I'll catch you later. Goodbye. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.